All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful Saturday. Beautiful, chill, relax. We're just gonna blast some. Progress some WeakAuras, have a good time, chill, hang out. Hopefully, everybody's having a beautiful morning, beautiful weekend so far. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing today, chat? Hello, folks. Giggity, what's up, my friend? Good morning. Bartran, hello, buddy. Lumaday, Commander Starscream, Demoose, Feisty, hello, friend. Kellocross, hello, Rivera. Mammy of 3, Mr. Ron, what's up? Hello, Giggity. What's up, Ermi, Noodles, Zaris, Estinian. Sorokas, Snookacel. Aquil, what's up? Good morning, my friend. Zonz. Yeah, that's how I would pronounce it, I think. Hello, friend. Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend so far. Nice and chill. Looking dapper. The Amana Marth long sleeve shirt. We're just cozy chilling today. Cozy chilling. I got breakfast down already. I got coffee down. Now we're just booting up World of Warcraft and blasting shit. You know what I'm saying? We're just opening up some World of Warcraft, clearing some WeakAuras. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. We're going to make some progression on... Did we pick the class yesterday? I don't think we did. So we're going to let you guys vote. We're going to let you guys vote. I slept until 9 a.m. today after working 14 hours yesterday. So today it's going to be a chill, relaxing day. You need one of those. How did you enjoy Terrace Land? I posted my full opinion on Twitter, which has probably a little bit more, there you go. If you wanna read it, I can go through it real quick. But pretty much, it's a very mobile game feel. It doesn't really feel like a PC game or anything. It very much feels like a mobile game. It has all of the elements of a mobile game. And it looks good. The engine's fluid. The dungeons and battlegrounds are fun. But it feels a little bit too much mobile game-ish for me. It feels a little bit too much mobile game-ish to me. It is what it is. It's a cool game. I think it's a cool game. If you have the time to entertain a mobile game, if you have the time for it, then it's fantastic. But if you don't have all the time in the world to like log on every day and grind like every mini thing to get an edge, and you know, it's a mobile game. You got to invest a lot of time, and you got to log in every day, do your little daily missions, and you know, a little bit, you know, yeah. So feels like a mobile game. So not what I'm looking for right now. Sometimes I am looking for these type of mobile game. Not at the moment though. Yeah, it's just it doesn't feel like I would have preferred. I would have definitely preferred a like a game that was ported to I would definitely prefer a game that's ported to mobile from PC, like maybe, or like I'm just looking for a good MMO right now that would be fun and entertaining, you know? It would be nice as hell. And this one wasn't it, at least not for me, you know? But it's okay. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. You know? It doesn't necessarily need to be. It's a cool little mini game. That's what I gotta say about it. Okay, I gotta do we gotta post a morning tweet here. Get some WeakAuras done. Get some WeakAuras done. Played it for a few hours. Yeah, it's like as soon as I reached like the max level, everything else that I was doing in the game like felt kind of useless to me. So it felt like I was wasting my time a little bit. Hey, I missed last Sunday's stream. How did the pull go? They went well, dude. They went really, really well. We did open some Lorcana, and we got an amazing fucking pull from the Lorcana bucks. We got an Enchanted Diablo, which is fucking insane. And yeah. And now we're gonna improve. The next opening should be fucking fire. I'm excited for it. I enjoy the time gate aspect of it. I can play it for a few hours, do new content, and stop and go play something else, and I'll wait until tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, that's like one part of it, but yeah, that's not what I'm looking for right now for sure. I mean, it's just another mobile game, right? It's just another one of those. It's one of the best made one though. The engine is really, really cool. I don't know why I'm not much more into it. Maybe it's just like, I know like right now I can't get pulled into it with the WeakAuras. If I didn't have to do WeakAuras, if War Within wasn't coming up, if all the games weren't coming up, I would probably be a little bit more into it. I would definitely be interested in playing it more. But right now I think I got too much work to get pulled into a mobile game, I think. Yeah, it is a mobile game, but it's well done enough that you can go like, okay, I'm having fun, you know? Paulton Shoot, what's up, my friend? Yeah, so we got a very high value card. We got a Enchanted Diablo, which, for my understanding, is priced at around $228 USD. So that's almost $300 Canadian. So that's fucking insane. This is what we pulled in our Lorcana bucks. So I'm really excited. There's only 35 being sold right now, which is kind of crazy. The price is going down though. I don't know. I mean, I think it's normal, right? So this is like when the box started getting open, I'm assuming, and then okay, that makes sense. So there's not a lot of data, so I should probably sell it pretty soon. I mean, I'm gonna PSA slab it. I think I'll PSA slab it. Sell it for like $500 or some shit, and then buy more cards. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what we're gonna do, I think. I watched a video on how to play Lorcana, and it's actually a really cool fucking game. It actually plays. It seems super easy to play, and I really, really like it. You should check it out. It makes me want to play. I hope they do like an online version. It actually very impressive. The game looks really, really nice. There's no like land or energy. Like every card can be used as ink to summon more cards. It's really fucking cool. It's really, really well done. So pretty much like every card that has a cost here can be used face down as mana or ink that they call it. But once the card is face down on the field, you can no longer pick it back up, right? It's now converted to ink. And then this costs 3 inks to play. And then you can choose to either quest or attack things. So if you quest, you earn lore. If you quest, you earn lore, which is the number of little triangle next to here. And it's the first one that gets to like 20 lore that wins. Or you can attack characters that are questing. So it's kind of cool. You can't just attack anything on the field. You can only attack creatures that are tapped because they're questing. So it's not about attacking each other, which I think makes sense for a Disney game, right? It's not about hitting each other in the face. It's about like questing for lore. And I really, really like it. It's very simple. Starfinder, thank you for the 5 months, my friend. Thank you for the big 5. Storm Razor, what's up? How you doing, buddy? So when you start the game, you might want to put up like big cost card as ink because you know you're not going to be able to place them down. You're not going to be able to play them anyway, right? For like 5-6 turns. So you have to make a choice of which card you kind of discard to get ink, which I think is really cool. I think is really, really cool. It's a cool concept. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty clever. I think it's pretty clever. Holy shit. You guys know the website that Eitharbor found? Yo, what's up, Ethan? Like, Eitharbor found a... Eitharbor found a website. Oh, what the fuck? They're so sketchy. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. What if I log out? Interesting. You guys remember this website that Eitharbor found that was selling Disney Lorcana box? They literally changed the price. This used to say $2.99 or like $3.04, and then the reduced price in discount was at $2.99 because I bought $2 out of them. And now they pump it up by $50. Wow. And they're trying to make it seem like this was the old price and this is the new. I mean, I know that every shop does this. I think I received their box too. I think they're at the... Yeah, reduced from 400. No, bro, I literally placed an order at $2.99. There you go. It's right there. Thank you for your order. Box 2 quantities for... Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, they just, like, decided to cramp up the price. Interesting. Let me show Eitharbor. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. All right. Beautiful. Let's go play WoW, shall we? Let's go play WoW, shall we? What are we doing today? Which class do you guys want to do? I love the WeakAuras. Have a Prime. Thank you, my... Wait, did you share... Did you sub with Prime? I'm sorry. Hunter? Yeah, we did a Hunter. Hunter's done. Hunter's done and available for subs. Hunter is done and available for subs already. There we go. Rogue time. So we got oh, do we have a hype train right now? We do. Oh, there we go. So Gizmos. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. Starfinder. Thank you so much. We need one more event for a hype train, chat. Are we gonna let the hype train go? We're doing a new class today. So there we go. Starting a new class, WeakAuras, today in the War Within beta. Little chill Saturday. Let's have some fun. There we go. And I'm just doing a quick little tweet, just letting people know we're live. You know, that we're gonna start getting to work. Starting a new class WeakAuras today in the War Within beta. Little chill Saturday. Let's have some fun. Beautiful. So that's the tweet, chat. That is the tweet. If you guys want to go give it some love. There we go. I'm going to give it over on YouTube. There we go, YouTube. If you guys want to... DK's done. DK's done. There you go, Twitch, my friend. There we go.
Obey the beer.
Holy shit, Whiskey Tricks.
Obey.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hey, man, been a very long time since I've caught your stream. I think I'm one of your OG sub on Twitch. Glad to see you're still going. Of course, Angrish, of course. I'm streaming every single day, my friend. Haven't stopped. Whiskey, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. You're going to get a pack on Sunday, so make sure you don't miss out. I mean, you don't have to be here, but you are now eligible for a pack opening. We're going to be opening some Pokemon cards this Sunday, in case you're wondering. In case you're wondering. In case you're wondering, we're gonna be doing some Pokemon cards, so that's gonna be sweet. That's gonna be nice. Close to a train. We are really close to a train. We are. It's not chill Saturday, Belgium. It's playing on the Euros, and we have to win. So nervous. Oh shit, you guys are gonna be on the edge of your seat all day. Thank you so much, Whiskey. I really do appreciate the big 5 gifted. I really do appreciate it. Let me ask my friend real quick. Where is he? Oh, wow. We can already pre-order some Bloom Burrow. I don't think I'll get Bloom Burrow, though. Oh, there it is. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, did I post on Facebook? I forgot. There we go. Let's post on Facebook real quick. Little mini post. Beautiful. Nothing crazy. USA starts the Copa America on Sunday, but I'll be asleep. Thanks for doing the WeakAuras. I've changed my experience of the game. At least I can do. I appreciate that very much, my friend. I really do. I really do appreciate it. Let's give this tweet some love, chat, and then we're going to get to work. We're going to get to work, my friend. So I'm going to... Do I let you guys just vote? Do I let you guys just vote on the class? What are the options? So we got Evoker, Warrior, Druid, I guess. I'm afraid to start Shaman Rogue, I'll be honest. Fury, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my friend? I'm afraid to start Shaman and Rogue. I feel like they're not done. You know? Warrior, please. Andy, what's up, my friend? What's up?
Warrior, please, Luxthos love.
Oh, wow. We got a lot of Warrior in chat. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, it's just Strike spamming. Strike said it twice. So there's 3 Warrior. There's Endy, Sol, Lumide, Strike, Worry. All right, let's do... oh, shit. By the way, thank you for the hype train. Holy fuck. I appreciate it, chat. Level 3. That's already 3,000 Lux bucks for everybody in the chat. Isn't that fucking amazing? Thank you for the big love. You guys are awesome. And then we got some big cards. We got some big cards coming up. We got some big cards opening tomorrow. Evoker? We could do a quick poll. I'll let you guys choose, you know? 'Cause that way you guys can say that I'm not fair. Which class next? And then we're just going to do 5 minutes. We're not going to make it too long. Warrior, Evoker, Druid. Polls are rigged. Are they rigged? There we go. Start poll. There we go, chat. It might be hidden underneath the hype train. It might be... You guys are going to have to open like the little menu. There's going to be a hype train. There's a pin message. And there's a poll. There's a lot of thing going on right now. A lot of thing going on right now. We have the Shaman Hopium for a rework still. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Wait, you open cards tomorrow? You need to celebrate the greatest non-country ever? I'm doing that tonight, most likely. By the way, I got to ask them. I got invited to... there's like a streamer in Quebec that's doing like a little party thing at his house, I think, or some shit. And he's like inviting some folks over, and they invited me. So I'm like, oh, I'll go grab a beer. But I got to ask him. There you go. Any chance that you're going to add a custom option for side icon left, right to move them X, Y axis for better customization? To move them X and Y axis for better customization. No, probably not. I don't think that's like heavily requested. That sounds more like an isolated case. Because if we start going that route, then it's endless a little bit. Edge-tastic. Edge-tastic. Thank you for the 19 months, my friend. Appreciate that a lot. You can make them grow upward, downward, horizontal. You can put as many columns as you can. We already give a shit ton of customization option for the side icons. I don't think we need anything for like positioning of them. I don't think so. I think they're good to go. All right, chat. You guys got less than 3 minutes, I would say, to vote between Druid, Evoker, and Warrior right now, friends. All right. Druid, Keck, 2 of their 4 specs aren't even good. 3 minutes is plenty of time. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good time. Is that a change from your live WeakAuras? I feel like I can move the side group up and down on live. I think their positioning is coded, so... Olux, most terrifying nightmares ahead. Druid should be fine. I don't think Druid got too much changes. They're pretty much the same, right? Aren't they? Like, they didn't get a rework or anything, right? Except Guardian maybe got a little bit of changes. Right? Hi, Lux. Yeah, what's up? Cannot be fired. Have you seen any UI add-on change yet? I was reading Wowhead interview with some of the WoW dev. They said they're making some changes. They're making changes to like private ores and shit like that for raid and stuff like that, but it's not going to affect your UI or anything like that. It's not going to affect you. Yeah, I think we do, right? So that was the hype train, chat. That was the hype train. AdBucks all. There we go. Level 2 emote collected. There we go. $2,000 bucks. Come on, peeps. We need more votes. It's a pretty good number of votes. But yeah, if you want something else than Druid to win, then it's not looking good right now. It ain't looking good. There you go. So we do... Warrior almost won. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Okay. So Druid it is. God damn. I was not ready to do Druid on a Saturday. I was not ready to do Druid on a Saturday, chat. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I voted on Warrior at the end. I don't count. I was not ready to start Druid. Enjoy doing 4 specs? I know. I mean, I got to do it at some point. I got to do it at some point. I can't, you know. It has to be done. It has to be done. I can't just ignore it forever. I can't just ignore it forever. Feisty, what's up, my friend? They really look good. Druid is more of a Tuesday class. Druid is more of a never class. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm painting it. I don't know why I'm doing anything. I don't know why I'm customizing it like it matters. Oh my god. They need to get rid of this set, bro. It's the most horrible set on a Tauren ever. Since vanilla. Let's get ready to Luxthos. Hey, good morning. I was in bed 19 hours. Holy fuck, Void. What the hell? Does your back hurt? I swear to God, if I stay in bed for like 1 more hour than 7, my back is just imploding. No, surprisingly, normally the same as you. Damn. Yeah, normally if I stand in bed too long, it's Realm First 80. We did it, chat. Hello, Lux. I just watched through some of your YouTube video. Great content in general. I'm kind of looking for a way to keep my WeakAuras up to date and duplicated my second account. Is it possible with the Wago app or something? Yeah, I mean, the Wago app and both the Wago and the WeakAuras companion should be able to handle that. I'll be honest, this new Druid set is like the coolest fucking shit ever, dude. Although it doesn't look like a Druid set, I think it looks like a Hunter set. I think it looks badass. There's 2 different apps. Yeah, they used to have an app called WeakAuras Companion. I don't know if they're going to keep doing anything, though, with it because of... Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to keep updating it because they started doing something with Wago now. So I don't know. I don't know where they're going to do. See, we are cool. Action bar. There we go. Okay. Which spec do we start with, chat? Start with balance? Boomy, obviously. I guess we're going to do them in this order. Might as well. There we go. Looks like I just woke up in time. Hello, my friend. You're here to witness the chaos it is going to be this thing. All right, shouldn't be too bad. Where do we go? We have to go. We got to go to Thunderbluff for Druid, right? I got to go to Thunderbluff for Druid. Feral Lass. Oops. It's so... I'm not used to having flight form be dynamic. Oh, I could go to Moonglade. Is Moonglade as proper target dummy? Feral Lass changes the least, the balance the least changes so far. Has anything changed? The only thing that sucks is that we got like what, 4 hero talents? Hey, Macaruso, what's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? Ba-da-da. Why is there so few spell in the... Interesting. One thing that I absolutely hated about Boomkin was the line in the Astral Bar. Brewing some coffee at the moment. Well, it's cloudy. Good time to go mow the lawn. Yeah. It's early in the morning still. It's not going to be too hot. It ain't going to be too hot. I probably need a second coffee if we're gonna start with Druid though. I'll be very honest with you. I might need a second coffee. You mean a beer? Yeah, probably. Oh, I went to the SCQ depot yesterday. Holy shit. You can buy a crate of 12 bottles of anything you want, and you get 10% off the crate. Holy shit. We got drink for days, shit. You can get like 5 bottles of wine, and then you can get like literally anything else. Like, is that all SAQ? No, it's SAQ depot. So it's like a special SAQ that's in Sainte-Foy, in front of the Costco at Sainte-Foy. And it's the warehouse, SAQ warehouse, yeah. And then you go there, you take a cart, and every 12 bottle, you get 10% off. So you can, they don't have as much choices as like a normal SAQ, but they have a lot of good shit. Like I got a Romeo gin, I got a nice Jameson whiskey, I think. You gonna go group shopping? Yeah, I got 12 bottles, 12 brand new bottles. If I may, perhaps can be a good idea to color the vertical line differently. Yeah, it's just... I don't like the lines because they never truly form the pixel they're supposed to form. I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. I don't know. We're going to disable personal resource display. I mean, bring your friends and family, get the discount. Yeah, I got 12 bottles for myself, dude. I got like, because I mean, I just put them in the in my little cabinet, and then if I need a red wine for while I'm cooking, or if I need no, there's not any bigger discount. It's just each time you fill a 12 bottle box, you get 10%. You can't go higher than that. If you get 24, you still get only 10% for the. You can't go higher than that. It's just 10% off your order if you get 12 bottle. So yeah. I got a whiskey that I'm really fucking excited to try. I got a brand new whiskey that looks fucking amazing. Actually, I've already tasted it. Not this bottle, but I mean, yeah, that brand, but the bottle's still new though. Do tell. I'll show you. There we go. Little scotch. Little scotch whiskey. Yeah, Glenlivet is really, really good. I got Romeo Gin. I got Disaronno because I love Disaronno Sour. What else? I got... The rest was wine, I think. I got three. I got one Scotch, one Disaronno, one gin. Everything else was wine. Like 7 bottles of white and there were like 2-3 red or whatever. I love white wine. I never tried no, I never tried the Ryan Reynolds gin. They never have it. A lot of the time it's not available. What is that? What is that bar at the bottom? Is that your mana? I don't remember. It's a good little gin. Hey, good morning, C. What's up? Instead of line, possibly to mark, make a line at the top and bottom like a bracket marker. I don't really have much. Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh, Astral Power. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's mana bar off spec, right? Yeah, fuck that. That's going optional. And then we're going to have to fix this one here. No, so it's going to be in the trigger. Do you have Costco there? Yeah, we do. We have 2 of them. Get spell power costs. See spell, I think that we did, right? We don't have any alcohol at Costco, though. Costco here in Quebec doesn't have the license to sell alcohol because... actually, that's not true. We have some cheap wine. Like, everything that's lower than, like, 12%. It's just wine and some beer. There's no anything that's over. So it's fucking weird. In Quebec, everything that's over a certain percentage can only be sold by it's the SAQ. So they have like the monopole on it. I don't know why it's like that. That's fucking dumb. But good afternoon, yo. What's up? How you doing, my friend? Sorokas, hello, hello. Astral Power, Druid Trigger 1. Bad argument. Okay, I gotta go figure out what we did for priests. That did fix it. So that's quite interesting that... Oh. I'm gonna have to clean this shit. There's way too much condition here. There's too much condition, but it's all because of the stupid white line on the astral bar. Terraceland is fun, but it's weird how they are time gating the game so much. So, like I was saying yesterday, I think I chatted like quite a bit about it yesterday, but the game feels way too much mobile-ish to me. It's super gated, lots of like login daily to get your thing. It doesn't feel like an actual MMO. It really feels like just a massive mobile game. But I mean, it is, which is okay. But the graphics are insane. The engine is good. Yeah. Like the engine is really, really good. Yeah, that's why I'm saying this, because I knew you went to bed. If you slept 19 hours, you were probably sleeping. I think it feels way too much like a big mobile game, and it's not like a bad thing. Sometimes I love a big mobile game, but right now that's just not what I'm looking for. That's really, really not what I'm craving, like, at all. And they're time gating the shit out of it, which feels really, really awkward. Like, one of my favorite thing about an MMO is when it launches, it's to no life the fuck out of it. And now I'm sitting there like, wait, why is this being gated? It's like, and they're probably gating it because there's not enough shit to do. And after that, like, they're gonna quickly fall into the, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's just not what I'm looking for, right? Like, I don't wanna sound like that's a bad thing. Like, sometimes there's games that are like this that I fucking love. But it's just, for me right now, that's really, really not what I'm looking for. Absolutely not what I'm looking for. I have way too much work with WeakAuras, and I don't feel like having another, like, gotta log in, gotta do my dailies, gotta do my... How did you see how abusable the PvP mode is? Max was winning games in under 2 minutes? No, I didn't see. I'm guessing it's also to extend the hype around the launch so people don't rush to the end. I mean, you only do this if you have a lack of content, right? You know? I'm trying to think of a solution for those lines. Glenn Grant, 10 years is really good if you can find it. An MMO to play. It's fun, but what it is... It's fun for what it is, but it's definitely not an MMO, yeah. I mean, it is an MMO, but not like it's a mobile MMO, right? Like, because you can actually see everybody around you. It's massive. It's not just like gated to like 10 people. Like, there was one time there was like 20 or 30 people around me. It's crazy, right? It really, really does feel like an MMO, but like a mobile MMO, right? I thought it was gonna be more like, you know how Undecember didn't feel like a mobile game? You know what I'm saying? Like, Undecember like looked and felt so good that it felt like it was a PC game that just ended up getting ported to mobile. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but this really, 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 really felt like it was developed for mobile first and then ported to PC. And it has too much of the mobile stuff that I'm not like, yeah. It was fun though. I had a good time, but I'm definitely not playing more right now. I would, like I said earlier though, I would probably play more if they ended up I would probably play more if I didn't have to do WeakAuras, if I wasn't so busy, and if there wasn't like a million other things coming up. You know? If there wasn't like a million fucking things coming up. Progress value. Let me try something real quick. When it's equal to 60, then I want what can I do? A sound.
Aggro.
Bam.
Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted.
Bam.
I gotta wait for it to go away. Wasn't it though a mobile? It is a mobile game first. I was just hoping it wouldn't feel that way. Because the way they were selling the game, it was like, you know, I don't know. I think the way they were selling it initially sounded a lot more like, you know. What's your opinion on Hunter Rework? I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Bam.
Oh, nice. So I can actually see the prediction.
Bam.
Very nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I might end up doing something pretty sweet. Because I have access to prediction, I could change the color. So until you're at your Star Surge mark, the astral bar could be like kind of grayed out. And then it could change color once you can kind of spend it on your Star Surge. That could be a possibility. I'm really not a fan of lines, man. It's first of all, I got to make a million condition. It's fucking complicated. I think survival is a million times better than it was. I think survival is a million times better than it was. I think Marksman is really, really fun too. I played Marksman yesterday in Dungeon. I was having a good time. Yeah, I think they did a good job. Okay, so is the MTX cosmetic or pay to win? The thing they're directly selling you is only cosmetic, but the thing is, you can technically put the cosmetic on the auction house, get gold, and then buy whatever you want. It's the same thing as Lost Ark. It has the same issue as Lost Ark when it comes to that, which is not the end of the world. I think it's perfectly fine. I don't mind it. Like the pay to win aspect doesn't bother me. Especially since they're doing it like in a really, really good way where PvP is stat template, so it doesn't matter. Like it's a good game. It's just a good mobile game. So you just have to kind of be aware of that when you get into it, I guess. It is a mobile game. There's no doubt about it. It doesn't feel at all like a proper full MMO. And that's okay, you know? Like that's what I keep saying. Like I think that's okay. It's just you got to know that You got to know that that's a thing, right? Yeah, survival feels really, really good. BM feels exactly the same. And marksman, I don't think BM needed anything, though. Like, you know, so that's good. Eddie, thank you for the 2 months.
The level of customization your WAR package allows is sick. I didn't know I could just directly move the WAs to like the side icons and it'll auto-format it all.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? So that's one of the cool things we're doing with that's one of the cool things we're doing is the formatting. Normally, most normal WeakAuras don't have these features. It's just something that we have in ours. So, but yeah, that's really, really cool. I'm super, super fucking excited about this. They're really nice because it global styles everything. So anything, even if you move it or whatever, it's good to go. And you can do anything you want. It's quite nice. I gotta fix this real quick. Resource and class. There we go. Would it be preserved after the update? So the cool thing about having everything inside the custom option is that whenever you update, you can uncheck custom option and then it's never going to update it, which is the reason that we're not doing it the normal way. The normal way to apply a border would be through here. You have to click on the icon. You have to go in the border. You have to set the border color here, and then you have to set the border size, which means that in order to do this, you would have to select the entire group like this, go to display, and then change the border, right? Same thing for gradient in a bar. The problem with this way of doing it, the gradient is right here. The problem with doing it this way is that everything else that's here is super important to me. I need to be able to modify this, right? Sometimes I'll do updates on an icon and I want to change the number of stacks here being displayed, or I need to change the order of my trigger, so I need to change this information. So what ends up happening is if you update your WeakAuras, you have to update the display category, which means that all your changes with your border and everything, all of that is going down the drain because I need to update this little field that's right here, right? For that reason, what we ended up doing is moving the customization option here. So now, if you want to change your border, you can do that on all the icons all at once, and then it doesn't apply. You don't need to update this category because these are your personal settings. Because these are your personal settings, I don't need to update them. I don't need to push an update to them, so you're never going to lose them. Every time you update, you should uncheck custom option. That's the whole point of it, right? So I made a full video about that. If you want to watch that, that's probably going to help you out. The second link right here, this one. I go over everything that you can check, uncheck. It's not of this patch, but I pretty much go over everything that you can check, uncheck. What does it do? How to keep certain settings. I even make a little list of things that you can leave unchecked. And yeah, it is one of my least viewed video. And for some reason, it should be the most viewed because most people don't know this. Yeah, you can pretty much do like whatever design you want, which is really, really cool. Right? Oh, that's kind of cool what you did. I like it. I like that. Oops. See, you can do like so many cool designs. You can do so many cool designs. Okay, Moonfire and Sunfire damage over time has a chance to call down a falling star, dealing damage and generating astral power. I don't need to track this. How to make the WeakAuras with like bars that slowly grow or shrink with the duration of buff. I am not sure what you're asking me. You mean a progress bar? Or you just make a progress bar, right? You just do new progress bar, and then you can have this progress bar be anything, right? If you want it to be the duration of Mark of the Wild, then you just do Mark of the Wild. And there you go. It's going to track the duration of Mark of the Wild. That's it. And then you can change the color of it. You can change which gradient, which color, the text, if you want the progress, the name, all that sweet stuff. Solar beam. That's very nice. During the first 6 seconds of every eclipse, shooting star falls more often. Don't think I care. Force of Nature and Warriors of Elune. I'm pretty sure I'm tracking these perfectly fine already. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I just showed you. But instead of putting Mark of the Wild, you just put Iron Fur. You can do anything you want with a progress bar. Iron Fur might be a little bit more complicated though, because Iron Fur is a lot of stacks, so you're not going to be able to do it the way you want it to do it. Iron Fur is a completely different buff that works completely differently, because it has a very unique way of behaving, so that's a lot more complicated. To make Iron Fur work, you're going to need... to make Iron Fur work, you're going to need, like, coding, most likely, sadly. Because the way that it works is, like, kind of shitty a little bit, because each buff... Whoops. Each buff stacks with itself. So there's no way to keep them separate unless you do a little bit of coding, so... That's, like, the big issue with this. Like, it just keeps building up, like, one big, giant stacks. I don't think you can multiply it, though, without Guardian. But you get the idea. Probably answering this all the time, but what are you going to main in 10.0? Warlock, DK? Definitely Warlock, 100% for sure. Another example on Pally Tag, if you're standing in Consecrate, the weak aura is blue. If you walk out, it turns red. I already do that in my weak aura pack. Like, pretty much all you're asking for is already all included in my weak auras. Consecration is turning red when you're not in it. And we have a bar for Iron Fur for Guardian, pretty sure. Hi, I'm new here, but I love your weak auras. I have started to make weak auras towards raid bosses connected to DBM. Is there any way I can try them without doing the raids? That's a good question. I'm not super well versed in raid weak auras. Usually, there's already like 1 million of those on Wago. Are you doing anything like different, or you're just like doing it for the fun of it? Because usually there's always like 2 or 3 people that do entire raid and dungeon weak auras. They're already like fully done by the time the expansion is out. Are you just doing it for fun, or you want to just have them for yourself and do something new? Or okay, let's keep going. Ready to use the remaining cooldown. Starfall. Your Wrath and Starfire chances to critical hit is increased by 12, and the power they generate is an additional 12. So all of this shit is just stuff an additional 2, so that's just gonna modify my astral bar. But I have to add it, I think, in the prediction. But I think I'm gonna remove the line, honestly. Like, very honestly, I'm thinking of removing the tick placement. It's so annoying that it keeps moving. There has to be a better way I can do it graphically. Oh, sorry about that. I wonder if there's a better way. I think the vertical line size has to do with the UI scale. I don't know if there's much you can do about it. Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe there's another way to do it to give you that information. Because I'm also wondering what the fuck does the line tell you? Like if you really do play around it. That's like one of the big things I ask myself. Wondering if there's a way for me to... You look a little chickeny today? What does that mean? Chickeny. Oh, my druid. How you doing, Old Fox? Hey, good morning, Side Effects. What's up? I would use what's out there and modify it to work for you rather than reinventing the wheel. Sadly, for consecration, yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Hello, my friend. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the tick, man. I don't know. I kind of want to get them out there. I'm trying to see like all the other WeakAuras packs for Druid, and none of them uses the tick. At least I don't see a tick. Sometimes I see some. What are you trying to achieve with the power bar? I'm trying to see what other people's are doing to illustrate that you have. I'm trying to see what Lucky One is doing. What I love trying to see what other people's are doing for their ideas. Oh, interesting. He's doing a -1 offset. Very interesting. Yeah, he doesn't have a line at all. I don't think the line is necessary. It's super annoying to manage, and I don't think it's necessary. That's like one of the biggest things. What add-on with spell in the middle? WeakAuras. Anyway, I need to redo all of them if I do them, so I might as well... I'm definitely removing all of them for now. Text visibility is casting... So it glitters? Yeah. We used to do that back in the day. Used to do that back in the day. I'll figure something out later for this. I don't want to. I want to remove it right now so that you're a champion for answering the same question without ever making a face or being condescending. It's gonna be tough. Sometimes I'm not super good at it. Sometimes I know that I didn't answer correctly. Like sometimes I try my best though. I try my best. I try my best. I like streaming. I like answering questions, so you know. I don't think okay, so 468.90. 468.90. So requirement it's a flat amount. Mod amount 1. So it was a 2 points, right? I don't know why I'm trying to save this. I try to, like, I mean, one of the things that I like the most about streaming is when my chat is asking question and is active. So that would be, I want to make sure that people don't feel bad when they're asking question, even if they're making me repeat myself. Wow, decided to tackle the Druid WeakAuras next. I didn't decide shit. I put up 3 class in a poll and people voted. Any good tools you can recommend for learning LUA? I'm not really good at LUA. Most of the coding is done through the help of Daymoose, one of my mod. There's not really any good resources out there, honestly. I mean, you can learn coding and LUA pretty much anywhere online. The tough part is knowing, like, with the calls with World of Warcraft and, like, the API and shit like that. Chat GPT, yeah, a little bit. I gotta see which one is this. This one is Soul of the Force. Is this still the thing? Soul of the Force. Solar Eclipse increase Wrath Astral Generation by 60 and Lunar by 20% for each target hit beyond the first 60%. What the fuck? So there's no way to have the proper... Bro, Blizzard was like, we're going to try to make this generation as complicated as possible. We're going to make sure that they cannot do an astral bar that predicts. So now astral power generates more per target hit, so I literally cannot predict that. Solar Eclipse increase Wrath Astral Power generation by 60%. Fuck me, dude. Oh, mod amount is 2. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, the problem is Soul Force. So it's not 1.3, it's 1.6. Right? And then Astral Power is 1.2. And then I can't... So it's only 20% beyond the first, right? Two months? That's true. We're the 22nd. Which means that you don't get the increase. Wait, so that means that if it only hits one target, you don't get an increase? So I got a little increase because I'm hitting a... Aren't you going for dungeons? What do you mean? Aren't you going for dungeons? What do you mean? Why would I go for dungeons? Not the main target, which means that I technically remove this for Starfire, right? I can't predict. Okay, so this one is one. Okay, the talent is okay. But I need a solar flare for this one. Or leave it one. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of unnecessary. So solar flare. Solar eclipse. 48. Okay, so it already tracks the correct thing. Okay. The value is wrong, though. Is it because they changed the default value? Wrath is 6. Wait, what? They nerfed it to 6? Okay. And this to 8. What the fuck? Okay, that's why it wasn't giving me Does beyond the first mean 2 target 20? Yeah, exactly. So if you hit an extra target, it generates an extra 20%. If you generate 3, 40, 4, 60. Yeah. And then it stops at 4. E-Trace. I notice a bug on the math when you don't pick Wild Surge, but pick Soulfire. Shouldn't be a bug. Should be fine. This one is going to give more because it's hitting another target, but there's nothing I can do about that. This one is wrong right now. This is weird. This should be working flawlessly. Let me go back to 50. Could put one of those dummy toy if you want to test it. No, I'm not trying to test the AoE right now. I could hit the back one there for AoE. It's not going to cleave. I'm trying to see. Wrath seems to give me the wrong value. Like, it should land at 56, but it lands at 58. It gives me a +2. Oh, maybe it's not Wrath. It seems to be like a combat generation thing. What is that? What is that from? While in combat? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. So that's why it seems to give me the wrong value. It's because we're generating in combat. There we go. So now I'm going to wait until I go down to 0. Should be 6. Beautiful. Should be 14 plus... Oh, it only works when you have the eclipse, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Seems to math out perfectly. Does it? Oh, no, those don't math out correctly. 100% not. Okay, is there something else, though? There might be something else. Because you don't have Wild Surge, it fails to read that part of the code because code for Wild Surge is above Soul. I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure these are 2 different statements. It doesn't like stop here and then doesn't go to the next one. It should interpret each of them differently. I tried to swap them once and it worked. What the fuck? That's not perfect, though. It's still not correct. It's still off. There's something else modifying it somewhere. No, I'm probably not gonna finish. Go get some food, my friend. We're gonna be here for a while. I wonder if because this node... It doesn't even math it out correctly. It should be 11. Wait, should it be 11? By default, it's 6. 6 times 1.6. How is it 11? It says 60%. The math at Blizzard is like wrong. Something's fucked up somewhere. Hey, what's up, Teldu? How you doing, buddy? Something is fucked up somewhere. Shouldn't it be just times 1.6? No. So it's not counting the +2. Like, I don't have the 2. But when Blizzard, with the tooltip from Blizzard says 11. But I don't have, like, I only have Soul of the Forest. So my prediction is correct. Their tooltip is wrong. My prediction of 10 is correct. But it seems like, I don't know why, it seems like they're like it's I don't, for some reason it goes to 11. I don't know why. It's like it's doing 70 instead of 60, which makes no sense. Even 70% wouldn't work. I think this is a bug. I think instead of being like a flat modifier. Wait, what was the previous? Oh, no, it was 10. 10's 75%. Yeah, it sounds like it. 75 would at least put it at 0.5, which would round it up to 11, I guess. But even then, it's more than that. It's 1.8, I guess. It's like 80%. Am I dumb here, or like the math is not correct here? Sorry for voting Druid. I told you, chat. Told you. Druid is fucked. Lunar eclipse. Oh, what the fuck? How am I gonna track this, bro? Oh. Watch me like modify like this whole fucking code just to have them equip ID equal +1. Yeah, but I didn't code this add-on. Like somebody did this with these requirements. Like now I gotta figure out also why, if this one is false, why does it not go to the second one? I have no idea. Requirements, I'm pretty sure, is for the condition. Yeah, it doesn't work. It literally, like, as soon as this one hits false, it passes to the second one. I don't understand why. Unless the requirements has to be 1. You see, chat, a small piece of Lux just die. Every time chat is like, Druid isn't that bad, Lux. It's not that bad. And then Druid is like the worst class ever for WeakAuras just because of all these. But it's fine. We'll get through it. Okay, so the requirement doesn't have anything to do with the... It's just not looping through the mods. I'll just have to ask Day Moose really quickly. Sorry for pointing that. I mean, we got to fix it. I can pinpoint the exact moment where his heart ripped in half. It's weird because I feel like it works flawlessly for priests. Does nobody get the reference? Isn't that Simpsons? Isn't that with Krusty? Okay. We'll check this out later then. And we got to add the... We would have to have another type, and the other type would have to be a tier set. And then we would just have to add a condition that says if condition type equals 3, then is said bonus equipped or whatever. So I'll already do it, and then we're going to be good to go. And then I'm just going to be able to just shoot it to Demus, and we'll be good to go. So let's do requirement 2. Mud type, we're going to do flat. The amount is going to be 1. And it's going to be type 3 equals tier set. And then it's going to be 3. And then I got to specify the number of pieces. I guess I could pass it. I could pass tier 3, type ID, piece equal 4. There we go. What is it called? Season 1. War within Season 1. 4-piece. And then... Do we have the War Within tier sets already on? Actually. There we go. This one is going to be 8, I think. Actually, it's 18 for solar eclipse. Hey, Toxie, what's up, man? What's up, my dude? Druid tier set. Can I search that on Wowhead? How can I look for War Within shit? Partied last night, woke up at 4:30 p.m. today, feel like shit. Hey, if you had fun, was it worth it? Was it worth it, my friend? War Within tier set. There we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. Thank God, a stream that is an Elden Ring. There we go. So we're going to do 3 is going to be tier set. Equipped, pretty much. And then we're just going to make a condition here. And I'm going to pass this to... I'll make the baseline structure, and then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I think it should work. The way that I've structured it up. I just got to ask Demus to look into fixing something, but... Because this is going to be Solar Eclipse, that's good. The mod amount is going to be 2, I think, for Starfire, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, what's up, Mr. Elgato? Have a good day, my friend. 2 for Starfire. Beautiful. So this is really pretty good right here. And then all I got to do is... Elsif type 2. And then we're just going to do Elsif... type 3. Tier set. If tier sets equipped and number of pieces. How do I tell him that? There's a fuck where... There we go. There we go. Okay, I sent, I think Demus is mowing the lawn right now, but I sent him the code that I have right now, and he's probably going to be able to help with it a little bit later. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to ignore the astral bar for now, and then we're just going to move on and do like pretty much everything else. We're just going to completely ignore it like it doesn't exist right now. It's calculating the wrong value and all that stuff, but it's okay. And we're just gonna move on and calculate some other shit. Hashtag to do astral bar. There we go. So I got like the base. So we added like a third type, which tracks tier sets. And then I just need a little bit of help to do this part here. Also, it seems like for some reason the mods like don't like if this one is false and it doesn't go to this one, which I'm trying to figure out why. I can't figure out why because I'm not that clever when it comes to coding. But I added this part, so that's good. I'm pretty sure I could just do if equip and like number of piece. I could probably figure that out real quick, but Demus is gonna do it like a million years faster than me. So we're just gonna keep going here and see if there's anything else I need to modify. Stellar Flare. Did that change? I don't think that did, right? That's just a new dot. There we go. That's pretty good. Beautiful. While in combat, you generate 2 astral power every 3 seconds. While out of combat, instead, rebalance to 50. Okay. Moonfire deals 10% increased damage and also hit nearby enemy within 15 yards. Casting Starfire extends the duration of Moonfire and Sunfire up to 28 seconds. Wow, that new spell book is so big. How will I open it to find spell mid-fight and see mechanics? You're fucked. Just do /cast spell name? Yeah, you could actually do that. /cast Starfire. There you go. When you have 3 periodic effect from your spell on a target, your damage and healing on them is increased. Hey, what version of Detail is working? The Alpha branch. Star Surge increase the damage the target take from your periodic effect, and Shooting Star by 12% for 5 seconds. Reapplying extends the duration up to 20 seconds. Okay. Is this something I need to track? I'm assuming yes. Maybe not, though. Do I? How the fuck do you get this to extend to 12 seconds? That's crazy. I guess if you keep spamming... I guess it doesn't really... you kind of want it... You kind of want it to be active. Okay, I'm gonna track it, I guess. There are any info out there if there will be a new class this expansion? No, there isn't. No. There's nothing kept secret. They wouldn't keep out a class. Also, they never in the history of World of Warcraft release a new class 2 expansion in a row, right? Usually it's a cycle. So, you know, like Burning Crusade was new race, Wrath was new class, right? Kata was new race, MOP was new class. Draenor. Did they do anything in Draenor? Did we have the... We didn't get Mag Org in Draenor. We didn't get anything in Draenor. Yeah, model update. New race 2. MOP was both. Yeah, the new race doesn't really matter, though. Like, it's just, you know... It doesn't take them much time. Draenor, Legion, new class, and then BFA, new races, And then Shadowlands. Depression. And then Dragonflight, new class race, right? It keeps alternating, right? It keeps alternating, right? They never do. So War Within is new race. So if the point is, if new class was here, it's never going to be there. There's no shot, right? It's never happened. New race is completely irrelevant, you know? In my analysis here. There we go. Like, you know. It never happens, you know. You can go on the server. It goes to 11, and it allows you to create a level 80 character. Correlation is not causation. True. True. Just because they didn't do a new class twice in a row doesn't mean they never will. I doubt it would. Lux, the spell order you put in your WeakAuras, is that a suggested spell rotation in order, or is it just arbitrary? Maybe a dumb question, but my OCD doesn't like putting them in my bar differently. I put them in order in the WeakAuras. They are in my bar. And normally, I put them in my bar like this. I always put, like, the dot first, then I press, like, the rest of the abilities. Sometimes I'll put, like, generator on Q and E. And then I'll usually put these on Alt 1, 2, 3. I'll usually put them here. I'll usually put those here in order of cooldown. And then my major cooldown goes to F1. So it's literally, I usually replicate that. That's all it comes down to usually. Can we get modded race in WoW so I can be Cardi B Shaman? Damn, dude. So feel free to modify them to fit your bar and your stuff, right? Obviously. Yo, Acid, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome, beautiful people. Welcome, welcome, beautiful folks. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good, fantastic stream, my friend. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. How you doing, friend? Do you have a secret for someone who has a hard time picking a main? I pick I keep ending up on a different alt all the time. I want to play only M+ and raid. Honestly, just go with your gut feeling on what you think looks the coolest. You know what I'm saying? That's all I would do. Don't make it too complicated. Just whatever looks the coolest to you. I think that usually should be your focus. At least for me, that's what I do. Definitely what I want to do. Hey, Fury Gaming, thank you for the gifted, my friend. I have to send my community to you. Awesome WeakAuras you make. Thank you, my friend. And thank you for the gifted. That's very nice of you. It looks cool until you want to do M+ and not want to take you because you're out of the meta or just ass. Usually, people are not going to pick you, not because you're not in the meta. Unless you're doing like massive unless like you're thank you for the shout out. There you go. Thank you, my friend. Unless you're doing like really high-end keys, most people are going to judge you usually by your Raider IO, most anything. Like probably if you would be playing any other class, they wouldn't invite you more. It's probably just because you don't have the credential for whatever arbitrary like value that they, you know. That's my thinking at least. That's usually how it goes. I mean, LA Shaman can do really, really well. Yeah, but what's your Raider IO on the Augment, and what's your Raider IO on the LA Shaman? I'm curious. Like, what's your score showing on both of these? But, like, yeah, you're going to have a harder time. But I would rather stay in queue for longer and actually play a class that I want to play than play a class that I don't want to play and queue up quickly. But that's just me. Like, everybody's different, right? But I would rather play... I would very much rather play. Some classes are going to give you an easier time to get in, that's for sure. But in general, if you're persistent, or you can actually make your own key. Like, the solution to all of these problems is don't wait for people to invite you. Just put your own key in the damn thing. And you invite people. Pick up whoever the fuck you want to pick. That's literally the solution to everything. And then you can be as picky as you want. And then you can't get kicked because it's your fucking key. So, you know, you just put up your key, get in there, blast your key, invite. But the problem is, I'm like this too. Trust me. Like I'm on your side on this argument here. But a lot of people, what they end up doing is they end up queuing for 1 million keys and getting giga declined for 12 years because they have the social anxiety to start their own key. Or they just like they're lazy, right? And I'm the same. I do the same. I would much rather join somebody's key than make my own, because then I have to make an effort. And then if the group fails, it's kind of my fault because I invited the wrong people, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot less pressure and it's a lot easier on the mind to join somebody else's key. But yeah, I mean, I'm the same. You know, I'm the same. I would much rather queue, but at the same time, you can't complain. You completely lose the right to complain about not getting invited if you don't make the effort of making your own key. That's the problem. You completely lose that right. Like, if you have an alternative solution and you don't use it, then, you know, it's like, oh, I never get invited. Well, make your own key. I don't want to. Like, and I'm the same way. Like, I say the same shit. I don't want to. I just want to join somebody else's key and not do anything. You know? You know. That's what it is. We're all in the same boat, you know. We're all in the same boat. I can't make keys because I don't use an authenticator? What the hell? But I want to fill your key. Yeah, exactly. Don't make me do things. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I know. How was your stream asset, by the way? How was the lawn, Daymoose? Was it not too bad? It's pretty chill right now, right? It's not too hot. What was I tracking? Stellar amplification. There you go. I'm fat as fuck. It was painful. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. I hate doing the lawn. Good thing I don't have to do it anymore. I'm a fat fuck. It was painful. It's funny that you talk about social anxiety when it comes to M+, when there was a video that came out a couple hours ago discussing this. It's one of the biggest thing. It's one of the biggest thing, honestly. Mythic Plus causes, I mean, any interaction in general. Oh, wow. They added a thing called buff debuff. Interesting. Okay. Let me clean up the debuff. Primordial Arctic Pulsar. Primordial. Is that a thing anymore? Arctic. It doesn't seem to be a thing. Is it expensive to have someone do lawn? I just went under contract for house. I don't have a mower. It's not that expensive, but I mean, obviously, it's much cheaper to own a mower than. It's much cheaper over time, for sure. It sucks having to do it, though. You know? Depends on the it depends on the size too, right? You gotta get a badass mower to show off all the neighbors. Fearguard, thank you for the 47 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. I pay $30 for someone to come mow every 2 weeks. That's pretty fucking good. I want a company that come out and mow my lawn, but my dad doesn't want to pay. The asshole. Oh, shit. All right. My back, man. The past 2 days, my back has been... The past fucking 2 months, man, my back has been terrible. Anybody know in chat primordial arcanic pulsar? Is that no longer a thing? Lux be a size queen? It's gone? Okay. Let me delete this shit then. Orbit breaker. Is that a thing? Fuck. That one still is. Every 30th shooting star calls down a full moon. Okay. That one fucking sucks. Such an ugly WeakAuras. When I bought the place, my nephew was supposed to mow the lawn, but he was dumber than a sack of rocks. Holy shit.
18 months Lux.
Yo, dead arrival. Thank you, my friend. Be like that sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. I don't like the the quadrant. That's what I don't like about it. I think that's the only thing. Everything else is fine. It's just the quadrant doesn't need to be there. When it's learning, it has its first learning phase. Instead of an alpha, I think I'll have it be desaturated. Is there a list of the done WeakAuras somewhere? There we go. There you go, my friend. There you go, brother. There's nothing to be done with those lines. There's no point in tracking. Another remix tuned down. That's 14 total. Bro, you're going to need an intervention pretty soon, man. You're going to need an intervention pretty soon. Your next Wrath or Starfire casting an Eclipse deals astral damage and deals 100% additional damage. Is that something you need to track? That doesn't sound like... Yes, the beta WeakAuras are available for Patreons and for Twitch subs. All right. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Frank? How you doing, man? Bronze per hour, kind of good. It's literally so I don't have to pay for boosts, and when I'm done, I'll empty out the bronze vendor. Druid, did you finish all the others? No, I did not, but I pulled up a vote today, and that's what people voted for, so I was like, hey. I feel like laying down again, but goddamn. Go get a cup of coffee, maybe. Little cup of coffee. Parting skies. I got a soda. What is Parting Skies? It has this icon, but every other Eclipse creates a Fury of Illuna 20% effectiveness that follows your current target. No. Is this a thing, Chop Suey, anymore? I want to thank you in advance for the Druid WeakAuras update for the War Within. That's the class that I'm going to be maining the 6-pack. Fuck yeah, my friend. Optional? No, but what is it? Where is it from? Because I can't find it. What triggers it? Oh, so it's just the astral thing? Oh, that's completely useless. Sundered Firmament. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Friend of the Fae. That is definitely optional as well. So that Friend of the Fae is not there anymore, right? Now it's Denizen of the Dream. Right? Which I think this is completely useless. Stellar Amplification. It's kind of nice to track. I guess we can keep it. Nature's Grace. Nature's Grace. When Eclipse end or when you enter combat, enter a dream state, reducing the casting time of your next 2-star fire or wrath by 40% and increasing their damage by 50. Okay, this one's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. We'll keep this one. It does feel like that's the wrong ID, though. Does it have a stack? It doesn't even have a stack. Balance all things. Entering a killing tree, optional. Optional. You don't care. Never. There we go. Umbral Embrance. Start have a 20% chance to cause your next Wrath or Starfire cast during an eclipse to become astral and deal additional damage. You absolutely don't care about this either, right? Because you don't play around it. It's not like you go like, oh, because it's not like you're not going to press buttons. Okay. So that reduces greatly the number of icons showing up. Okay, this one is not even showing up. You can't fail from using it? Yeah. Oh, I put it to never. That's no bueno. There we go. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. The stack isn't working properly for this. Oh, I did condition. That's not condition that I wanted. It's display. Okay. Okay, very nice. Yeah, Druid is kind of a shit show. If we can fix the Astral Bar, it's not going to be too bad, I think. I think the Astral Bar is probably going to be the greatest pain point right now. Outside of that, I think we'll be pretty good. Why the fuck is Starfire over there? Starfall. There we go. So if stack smaller than 2, then text doesn't need to be there. Beautiful. I'm okay with this. I'm totally okay with this. Is there anything else? Okay, so let's just keep going with the icons right now. Celestial Alignment, 3-minute CD. Umbral Intensity. Solar Eclipse increase the damage of Wrath by an additional 40%. Lunar Eclipse increase the damage. Don't care. Is there still a thing? Orbital Strike. Greater alignment, okay. I remember this thing being a fucking mess. In terms of... Let me do some tests real quick. In terms of tracking this, has been a big fucking mess. Okay, this works. I changed to this. Okay. It works. Do you guys play this at all? I don't think I've seen any druid play this. Touch the cosmos a bit. What is that? Casting Wrath in an Eclipse has a 8% chance to make your next Star Surge free. Casting Starfire in an Eclipse as to make your next Starfall free. Ooh. Might be useful now because reduce CD once we don't track Pulsar anymore. Casting Wrath in an Eclipse has a chance to make your next Star Surge. Okay. Hello? Okay. No, it's just going to be a dynamic buff that's going to glow up and show up. Come on. The buff in the middle is nice, isn't it? There we go. Yeah. The buff in the middle is nice, isn't it? Touch of the Cosmos. This is going to be Star Surge. I like it a lot, honestly. I think everything being centered is very, very nice. There we go. Oh, it's just touch the cosmos. Touche le cosmos. There we go. Oh, fuck. I forgot to remove the never option. Oh, shit. I got to put it. Because they have the exact same name, I have to do exact spell ID. Okay. Solomon accomplished? Fuck yeah. I see you're still a chicken? Yeah, I'm still a chicken. Very nice. Very straightforward. I'm going to be playing a Warlock. Okay, I mean, this works for me. This works for me. Okay, where was I? I think I'm going to go Demonology and Affliction. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of Destro. If I have to play Destro, I'm going to do it. But Demonology right now in its current state looks fucking amazing. They literally did everything that I wanted them to do with Demo. Like, it blows my fucking mind. They added our tier set bonus for the Doom from the core fragment, which is so fun. They made Vile Fiend like a big fucking dog demon, like that actually matters now instead of being this dog shit summon. Demonology is looking so fucking good. I have high hopes for Affliction. I've been begging them for them to get rid of as a button forever. Yeah, I mean, everybody hates Siphon Life, so that's good. Affliction looks nice as well. It looks pretty straightforward now. It's not as complicated. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Shaman changes next week. Yeah, I hope so. Did I hear keys? No. Vile Fiend should be instant, and I would be 100% on board. I mean, you gotta cast spell, right? You gotta cast some spell too. We do have pretty low mobility now since they nerfed Demonic Core, though. How you doing, Beer? Happy to see you, friend. I think I'm done. Because nothing else seems change here. Consuming Umbral, increase the damage of your next Moon, Fire, Sunfire, Stellar Flare, Shooting Star, and Starfall by 20% for 5 seconds. Ah, shit. So we might need to track this so we can track this. Shadow Bolt and Dreadstalker are cast. Yeah. Zalak, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the brand new follow as well. I just got off a bike ride, 32 mile. Holy shit. Real bike or stationary? Drake Man, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Beautiful. I feel those two are optional unless Moonfire and Starfire snapshot, which I doubt. Yeah, but it's only for 5 seconds. It's insanely quick. You kind of want to know it, don't you? And you probably want to use it on a specific spell. You probably don't want to waste it on something. That's my bet. That's my bet. So you're the guy who basically made the WeakAuras possible that most everyone use. Nice to be able to finally see the process. Many cheers to you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Like, this is fast as fuck, bro. It's a really, really quick proc, so... I think we might have to load it so that you know when the other one is coming. But I think I'm going to load it, like, in one. Then we're going to do, like, 450-419. Maybe for Starfall, the rest is kind of whatever. I won't renew Moonfire because of that proc, I guess. No, but that's exactly what you don't want to do. You don't want to renew Moonfire because of that proc. You probably want to use it on a big spender, which is why you probably want to see that it's... Does that make sense? Cataclysm boost cell is sort of sexy. Does it work? Oh, I think it's just... Oh, so you don't waste it. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a consume. Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's... Yeah, we don't track it. We put it back to optional. I'll still have it, but... It's still completely optional. I thought it was something that you would, like, you know... Whatever. Like, you don't change your rotation for it. I thought it was a consume proc, right? So I thought that, you know, you don't want to waste it. You don't want the wrong one to be consumed. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Do you play Nature's Grace? I'm going to do in combat, I think. So that way, like, when you go in combat. Because I don't want it to show out of combat. Okay, beautiful. Think we're done, are we? Star Surge has a 20% chance to make... I'm pretty sure I already tracked this, right? But where is the question? I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I put it here? Oh, shit, really? What the fuck? In the core? Straight up? Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. We'll see. Not a big percent of chance. All right, there you go. Lux, I just subbed to Patreon. Thank you, my friend. It's very nice of you. Just link your Discord account to Patreon and you'll be able to access the link. Let me know if it works. Yep, good. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Am I the unluckiest person in the world or what? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I guess I'm not against tracking it in the core. It's pretty big. No, yeah, but I wanted to track both of them. Because I already tested one. I wanted to make sure the other one worked as well. Okay. Star Surge and Starfall deal 12% damage, and their cost is reduced by 10%. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I gotta add this to the thing. I'll wait to see if Demus has time to check the code, and then I'll add this one. That reduced cost may impact the Astral Bar tick later. Yeah, honestly, I might just get rid of the tick. I'll be honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. I think I might go with a color shift when the abilities are possible. So I think what I'm going to do is give it like a lighter color. And then when you enter, if you while you're casting, if you go in threshold for Star Surge, then it will change color. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing because I absolutely hate the look of the... I'll be honest with you. The line. I want to get rid of all line if possible. I hate them. That's like the thing that I dislike the most in my WeakAuras. They don't look good. I think there's a better solution for tick. Prettier one at least. And you know I like pretty. Yeah, the moving the numbers shit was so annoying. Like, it was awful. So that's kind of cool because you can get like a Starfall that procs like a... You can do Starfall that casts a free Star Surge, and then you can use that. But like, what I'm wondering is, what's the difference between this and the other one that I already do from this? Like, it's the same shit, right? So I feel like it's not needed. Because I could literally just go put these two IDs in Touch of the Cosmos. Because I already tracked these at the top, right? So, also, they can technically override each other, can they? That's kind of weird. What happens if you get both of them? Doesn't really make sense. I've always wanted to add Starfall and Star Surge to the core, but it would fix a lot of issues, but... I love this song, dude. Holy shit. It's so good. There's so many things that, like, Touch of the Cosmos could be on the icon. This could be on the icon. I could also technically show you, like, if you're in range for Star Surge. I could show you if you have the resources for it. by going blue or not, right? It could be fucking sweet. I've always wanted to do it, but I don't really. It's hard to justify. It's hard to justify. It's hard to justify. But at the same time, they got so much going on. You know, like, doesn't that look fucking sweet? And then you can put the glow directly on this. You can also put the active directly on it. You know? Because there's nothing else to track anyway, like, you know, like. Hey, I haven't used your WeakAuras in a minute because I didn't like the style. It looks very nice now. Probably going to go back to yours. Yeah, so back in the day, I used to. I mean, I pretty much made the WeakAuras vanilla, and I let people customize them, but nobody customized them. People were too lazy. So my goal, especially with Dragonflight, was to make the WeakAuras as basic as possible and then put a shit ton of customization option and let people style them as much as they wanted. But people are too lazy to do that, so now I decided to take it into my own hand and style them for you, pretty much. I prefer efficient to lazy. Yeah, you know, like it is what it is. Like I definitely preferred. I definitely prefer the way they look now. I've always wanted to look this way, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna make them as basic as possible. That way, you know, I'm gonna make them as basic as possible. That way, they stay nice and clean, you know. And it was nice, but I know a lot of people ended up not using my ores because they didn't want to. They didn't like the basic style that was too vanilla for them a little bit, which is understandable. Which is understandable. But I like the new style a lot more. Yeah, so by adding these two icons there, we accumulate a lot of real estate. I'm assuming...
Thanks for your work.
Which one is which? So one is... Fuck, I don't know which one is which. Which one is weft? Which one is warp? Reflex. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Assuming this one is the Starfall, if I had to guess. And this one is Star Surge. I think this is gonna look sweet. Active true. We're gonna do Glow. Inverse. Desaturated. Cooldown. And color. And then we're going to do rock. I'm going to do this in case I need to add something else to it. Because we're going to do the same thing for Starfall here. Literally going to copy this condition, and we're going to paste this here. There's no range on Starfall, so we'll remove that. This is going to be fine. Quick question. If I disable the cast bar, I always do, I guess the border will disappear as well. Yes. If you disable the element, it's not going to... If you set the cast bar to load never, it's not going to try to style a border around the cast bar that's not there. Right? Because the border is part of the cast bar. If you disable the cast bar, it goes away. This is gonna look really, really good. There we go. Beautiful. So now, oops. And then we got to make sure that we get the stack. So copy, display, paste. And then this one is 3S. Beautiful. And we're going to do a slash reload. You're correct. You are correct. Oops. There we go. There we go. So now, if we have this set up here. Oh, the stack isn't working. Oh, because I put it on the wrong one. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Beautiful. That should be pretty nice like this. Let me go remove the overflow at the top that's not needed. And let me fix the stack count as well. Dynamic, we can remove Touch of the Cosmos. And the stack count is going to be for the second one, I believe. Warrior Thune. There we go. So now if I press Starfall, it should show you how many you have. So you have one. And then it shows this icon, which we're going to go fix. That's fine. I was able to send my order. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Hey, Regalt, what's up, my friend? Thun. Okay, that's beautiful. There we go. So now, if you don't have the, it will still be blue like this. There we go. So it still shows you it's active, but it shows you that you can't cast it, which is nice. And then we're going to go make sure the icon stays the same. War soon if Lux doesn't rage quit WoW forever after Druid WeakAuras. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Druid is not that bad. I mean, I say that and they have the worst tier ever. Like, the fact that I have to go modify the Astral Bar for this shit blows my mind. We'll be able to finish Druid if Demus is able to maybe help us with the Astral Power Bar if he has a little bit of time today, and then we should be able to get Druid done at least in a day. Boomkin done in one day is a victory, especially for a Saturday. I know you usually don't do this, but I always edit Moon, Fire, Sunfire, and Stellar to match count because sometimes ads are too clustery to see all the platers, and since the first two dot are important to our mastery damage increase, it's good to clearly see if all are dotted for our DPS. Yeah, I usually don't do this because it becomes being completely irrelevant. Like, because you never... If the platers are too stacked for you to see the debuff, then it's a plater issue, or you're not going to be able to count the number of mobs anyway, right? So you're not... And then when one falls off, you're not going to know which one it is. So it doesn't solve your issue. It doesn't solve your issue, right? So I think your issue is you need to clean up your plater to be better. Right? So yeah, but yeah, I usually don't do this because it doesn't really fix the issue. It gives you a false sense, I think, of security. I think that's what it does. What I do is I see which is the number of Sunfire, it spreads better, and then match MF to it. Yeah, but how do you match MF? You still have to look for the platers for the monster that don't have MF on them. You know what I'm saying? You can't think about it too much, right? Otherwise, you lose too much time doing actual damage. It's something that it's okay if one of them isn't properly spreaded. It's very rarely going to happen that... You know, like, it's good to have it spread to as many targets as possible, but if you spend too much time and resources on it, then you're probably, like, missing out GCDs on other important spells and stuff, you know? That's my point of view, at least, on it. Beautiful. I'm really happy with this, actually. I never thought I was going to do this, but fuck it. I'm doing it. I don't care. So now you have a clear indication of what the fuck is going on. Oh, yeah. This feels really, really good now. There we go. It's unconventional a little bit. Normally, they don't have cooldown. They shouldn't be tracked, but I think there's so much about it that needs to be tracked for Druid that I can make an exception for it for sure. You know, like... I like that a lot. I'm okay with this. What's the level below your cam? Level 5. Level 5 is based on the support of the channel. Every time you do a gifted sub, bits, follows, it adds XP. Follow is 1 XP. Bits is 1 XP per bits. And sub is 500 per sub. And then the higher level we get, the more raffles you guys get. So whenever I go AFK, for example, when I go to the bathroom or whatever, I'll give you guys a Luxbox raffle, right? The Luxbox raffle is based on the level below my camera. So right now that means we're level 5, which means that if I take a bathroom break, then I'll press 5,000 Luxbox raffle because 5,000 is level 5, right? That's how I do it. Hey, bro, happy Saturday to you. Hey, what's up, my friend? How you doing, Long Hauler? So yeah, that's what it is. And then the higher level we get, the more Luxbox we get for the stream, pretty much. So if we have an insane day and we end up the stream at level 30, that means I'm doing raffle for 30,000 Luxbox every fucking time, right? I stand up to go to the bathroom or whatever. So that's pretty sweet. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. There we go. Do you consider French or English your mother language? French. Because as soon as I stop streaming, I speak French with pretty much everybody around me. Right? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, Lux, how does balance feel in the War Within so far? I don't think it changed at all. I don't think they changed whatsoever, right? Okay. Time to go look at... Did they change this part of the tree at all? It doesn't seem like it moved whatsoever, right? Oh, I got to do the utility. Yeah, there's no more pulsar. There's no more pulsar. Yeah. Incarnate is now 2-minute CD. Is it? Oh, because you can reduce it with Orbital Strike? I know one thing on balance that will make you set again. Elun's chosen talent that prevents you from getting the solar eclipse, but we will take it when you get there. Elun's chosen. Oh, shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think that changes anything. Yeah, that literally doesn't change anything. If that's the case, then we're just gonna block this here. Why are they dotting like this? What is making them dot like this? I need to remove that. I think it's yeah, fuck this shit. Completely useless. Wait, how did I trigger this eclipse? Oh, no, you can't trigger a solar eclipse. Interesting. So this makes you go like giga single target? Wait, what is... Wait. I don't understand the point of this. So it makes you go giga AoE, so now, like, you just do this all the time? Holy shit, 1.2 million? That was a big crit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. What the fuck is this DPS, dude? What the fuck? Increase the damage of Fury of a Loon. Okay. I should probably go get food, chat. Food. Okay, that's quite interesting. Actually, let me see something real quick. What if Starfire... There we go. But solar eclipse is still a thing, though, right? Because I can still do this, technically. Yeah. My time has come! So when you take this hero talent, you do not cast Wrath at all. Yeah, you do cast Wrath, because you need it to empower your Lunar Eclipse. So you want to use it once and twice so that you spam this one. All right. I don't know if this is the best solution because it makes it weird that the... I don't know. I think I'm going to make it gray and like kind of disabled-ish, I think. Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Gnome? How you doing? Eating strawberries. Fuck yeah, dude. I think 2 on the left and leaving it blank looks better. Yeah, I think so as well. We're gonna have to have add a color though. First of all, these bars are not going to be 20 wide. They're going to be 10 from now on. Looks better. Unrelated, but if possible, can you recommend a good maple syrup brand? Oh, shit. I'm not super picky on my maple syrup, honestly. Any maple syrup from Quebec is usually good, to be honest. What's up, Garbage? How you doing, man? Hello, hello. How's your Saturday? How's your weekend? I pick randomly. Like, I usually get the one from Costco. It's fine. It's not the best one, but it's pretty cheap and it's pretty good. The ones in cans, like, you can't go wrong with these. The canned one are pretty good. It depends if you want it to be light, if you want it to be dark. There's a brand on Amazon that I really, really liked. Maple syrup. This one right here. But it's really, really pricey. It's really, really pricey. It's award-winning Great Harvest, like this one right here. It's really fucking good. They have like all kinds of stuff. This bottle is on Amazon right here, this one. They have all kinds of color too. It's really nice. You get some good stuff. That's pretty good. But it's pricey a little bit. I'm not even that picky with that. I'm not really picky with that. I have the Costco one, so it depends like how like crazy you want to get with it, I guess. Okay, let's start from the top. Oh no, actually, I was fixing this, so let's make it happen. I was fixing this, so let's make it happen. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go in Wrath. I still can't get proper alpha value. Color Picker Plus still doesn't work, which pisses me off. I don't know why it's not... It doesn't allow me to do good, like, desaturated color. I'm not going to be able to have it be... Actually, I'm not going to need this on Wrath, only on Starfire. So let's close this one, and let's go to Starfire. Yeah, the Kirkland is fine. That's what I use. I have the Kirkland brand at home. It's fine. It's not the best one. Like, I've tasted maple syrup that was better. But it's like, you know, Costco one is really, really cheap, too. So it's kind of nice. Tastes pretty good. No, I'm actually not near the end. It's just, we had 3 class up for vote. People voted Druid. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? It is what it is, dude. You know? It is what it is. Normally, I keep it for the end, but you know what? I decided to do it right now. Yeah, let me try to find the... I mean, whether I do it first, last, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just all like kind of a meme. Okay, this one is middle. This one is B2, B2, B2. And the opacity, they're all at 50%. It sucks because I have to click the opacity. Like, I can't be precise and that triggers me. But it's whatever, I guess. Better than spending a whole day on bars designed for DH. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to Starfire. No. Starfire bar. And then we're going to do if max charge is equal to 1, then you're going to be color disabled. And also inverted. No? This should be working, but it doesn't. So max charges doesn't work on it. Okay. If spell count equals 0. Okay, that kind of works, I guess. It didn't trigger the disabled color, though. Aha! I got it. There we go. So now I can copy. Oh, no, actually, that doesn't work. Because spell count can go to 0 once you spend it. Actually, doesn't matter. Let me remove this talent real quick and do a test. I think it does matter, because if I do this... Yeah, because I disabled them. So technically it doesn't matter. Interesting. Copy condition. Want to paste condition? No, I don't think so. It seems like I'm better off duplicating this, moving this up, and then doing spell count. Spell count equals 0. Disabled. Inverse off. Beautiful. So now if I change this. Very interesting. And now it gives it like a disabled grayed out color, which is kind of nice. It didn't came back to the right color. I forgot the else if. You are not prepared. The cloak gets more powerful automatically as I level. Do anything else to power it up? You mean in Remix? Not really, no. It's kind of automated. Got to figure out the number issue, though. Sorry about that. Which hero spec are the Moomy choosing? I default to Walloon, but I haven't looked at Keeper of the Grove. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, I see what's going on. I actually don't know which one they're defaulting to, I guess, is what you're asking. There we go. How's it going, bud? Yo, what's up, Andy? How you doing, my friend? I gotta get some food, bro, in my body. I think I have a bowl of pasta leftover little noodles. What did I add to put the Fire Mastery bar for Mage? What did I have to do for these? Medium? Fuck me, dude. I kind of like having the small bars like this. It looks pretty sexy. All good. Just on a work break. Then 4 hours done. Nice. What are you gonna do with your weekend? Anything cool? Anything fun planning with your weekend? What a fucked up talent, dude. That's so weird. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, Fury of Elune now ends with a flash. New moon and half moon call down 1 minor moon, and full moon calls down 2, dealing and generating 3. Holy shit, brother. I need to modify the astral power bar a lot. Honor the Teldrassil 1 out of 1. Too soon, still hurts. Happy Midsummer Fire Festival. True. True. How was Terraceland? It was okay for a mobile game. It's really, really, really mobile game-esque, so, you know. Yeah, it feels very, very, very mobile game-esque, so it is what it is. You know, like it's all good, it's fine, it's all right. It was all right. It was fun. I had a good time, but too mobile game for me a little bit. It's not for PC peeps. You can totally play it, but you have to be aware that by playing this game, you got to log on every day, do your little dailies, then you're gonna get a little currency that you can trade in for other stuff. Like it's very you know, like you get a little calendar with little red dots. You click on the red dots. You open the thing, collect. You know, and then a lot of things are time gated. So yeah, you know. Do you know what you'll be maining for the War Within yet? Yes, I'm gonna be doing Warlock. So it plays well on PC. Like it plays really, really well. The engine is great. The port is great. It's just the core design of the game is a little bit too mobile game-ish for me. Hi, man. Thank you so much for the ores. They're all awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. What class do you play? Each non-arcane damage ability you use increase the damage of your next arcane damaging ability by 3%. Do you care? I don't think you care, right? Enemies damaged by full moon or Fury of Elune take 4% increased damage from you for 6 seconds. That doesn't matter. Moonfire damages its chance to call down a Fury of Elune. Incarnation, increase arcane. Increase the duration and number of spells convoke. All arcane damage. Your arcane ability reduces the cooldown of Fury of Elune. Okay. Further increase the power of Boundless Moonlight. Do you have a recommendation for how I should start learning to make my own WeakAuras? I've had a hard time finding a general guide enough to get me started. I think if you want to go down that path, it's WeakAuras is more about learning on your own a little bit. There's not a lot of resources out there. There's a million different ways to do a million different things. I think it's just start, honestly. Just start clicking random shit, download packs, see how they're doing their stuff. Don't do that with mine though. Mine are way too complex to start learning shit. We have like a lot of codes that modify a lot of stuff. They're not standard WeakAuras. Quasi has a ton of video on these and stuff. I'm probably gonna end up making a couple as well, but like at the end of the day, like, you know, it's depending on the best way to do it is just like start. Honestly, just start playing with the add-on, click everything. There's too much option. Things are constantly changing. I made video back in the day, but after 2-3 years, all of it is like out of date. So it's the add-on changes a lot, and there's a lot of things that changes. So yeah. So literally the only thing I would need to track here is full moon, the full moon, half moon, and yeah. I can tell you something easier. Yeah, it's one of those things where I make WeakAuras. I don't really have time on top of it to try to teach. I know a lot of people do. I know Quasi does a lot of stuff. But yeah, I make WeakAuras so that people don't have to go through that trouble for sure. But at the end of the day, like if you want to start making your own, just start playing with the add-on. That's what I did. Just start like clicking everything and just seeing what everything does. And the problem is WeakAuras is literally limitless and boundless. Like you can do so much fucking shit that like you're never gonna find a resources out there that's gonna teach you everything. It's just fucking insane. There's too much. There's just way too much. So I think you just gotta start. You just gotta open the add-on, start playing with it. All right. When is Beta and Plus testing, you think? I don't know when it's coming back. It was available already. And then they took it away. And I don't know when it's coming back, though. Astral Communion. What is that? Astral Communion. Oh. Did that used to be an ability? Why is that here? Did they delete that or like change it to a passive? It's passive now? Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's literally nothing else to track for Boomy for Alun's Chosen. The only thing we're going to need is implement the Astral Power Bar when Demus has time to check it up. And then... we're good to go. Then we got to do Keeper of the Grove, see if there's anything here. That's the only thing we got to do is fix the Astral Power Bar. And I wonder if anyone will actually legit play Keeper. Force of Nature grants 4 charges of Dream Burst, causing your next Wrath or Starfire to explode on the target. Okay. So we got to track this. Yeah, I got to get food. I got to get some food. Let me go put like something in the microwave real quick. Level 5 Luxbucks. I'll go put the thing in the microwave. right, so I'm just gonna wait for the food to be hot. I'll go pick it back up and I'll eat a little bit. Less than 30 seconds for the Lux Boxes, by the way. Okay. Make sure you guys get in there. So make sure more join. A couple of seconds left. Probably gonna miss out, and it's too late in a second. Moonfire Protector of the people. Let's duplicate this. Dream Burst. Dream Burst. There we go. Dream Burst. And the trigger is 433-832. And spell known. We're just going to do hero talent. Bam. Whoops. Bam. There we go. Hey, Lux, I've noticed that with your auras, I used to be able to go display change all the font from there, but now some refuses to change and I can't find a global option to change them without having to do one aura at a time. Sorry. So this is not, I don't do anything regarding the font. I don't do anything regarding the font, right? So I don't touch anything in here regarding fonts. There's no global option available because fonts, we can't change fonts with like a global options. What I recommend that you do is that you do groups per groups. Some of them might not be available because the way that it works is that there's usually more than one text at a time. So when you click like core, for example, you do display, and then text 1 is right there. There might be an issue with, it's most likely like a WeakAuras add-on issue than anything else. I don't control or change the way. As you can see, like it's blue, it's kind of fucked because it's trying to modify more than one WeakAuras at a time, but you should be able to change it from here. Just try to do every subgroup one at a time for them, and you should be good to go. I don't control or have any power over this, though. I have zero control or power over modifying multiple icons font at a time. I can't do much more. All right, food is food bip bip. Sorry about that. We are back. I got some advance. I got some food. Sorry. Okay. Kind of sucks that WeakAuras don't have a way for you to mass change font and bars. Would make it a lot easier for customize them to your style. You can. It's just that it's complicated because sometimes there's more than one style indentation, right? Like if I go like it's just complicated because there's multiple types of things in a group, right? So I really wanted to have it be part of the global style here. But the problem is that you can't make a drop down populated by dynamic options. So you can't have a custom option. Like when you do a drop down in here, it can't be populated by dynamic options. You have to enter manually the choices, which means that I can't show you the font that you have in your library. You know? All right. Beautiful. So, chat, what is everybody's plan for the weekend? What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Painting Warhammer. Nice. You're upgrading a second character? Holy shit. Playing Terrasland? Nice. How you enjoying it? I'm on a hike? Nice. Watching your stream? It's really good. Terrasland is free, yeah. It's just too mobile game-esque for me. Right now. Like, I don't have time to, like... I don't feel like logging on every day to collect pennies, you know? But, the gameplay is fantastic. The engine is great. Everything's good. It's just a little bit too much mobile game feel to me. But at some point I might play a little bit more. It's definitely fun, you know? Yeah. It's definitely fun, you know? That's for sure. Regrow protect you, reducing the damage you take while your regrow is on you. Oh, shit. Force of Nature, Treant no longer taunts and deal 200% increased melee damage. Force of Nature, Treant of maximum health. It just came out in NA. Yeah, we played it. We played it yesterday all day. But it, for me personally, it felt way too much like a mobile game. I was expecting more... the feel of a... like an actual MMO, like, you know, like Guild Wars style of stuff, you know, a little bit more, but... yeah, it's definitely a mobile game, which is okay. I just have to have the time for it. Greater alignment, increased duration. Okay. Take a shot anytime says mobile about Terrasland. Mobile. Every 5 second... every 5 regrowth you cast makes your next Wrath deal increased damage. Every 5 Star Surge or Starfall you cast makes your next regrowth or... what the fuck? Every time Lux says mobile, it sounds like he's talking about something really, really smelly. Mobile. Mobile. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting a full PC game, you know? A little bit more. Food is feeling really, really good right now. Holy shit, I needed food. Snacky? No, I'm actually eating dinner. That's kind of insane. That's a lot of damage. 18% increased damage. That's insane. That's crazy. For the duration of Treant. So, are people like not happy about Boomkim right now? Like, what's the TLDR? What are people not happy about? Yeah, but if it feels the same, but it feels good to play, though. What are the requests that people are having? Nagura did a video about that. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything. Wouldn't it have been like really, really cool if Keeper of the Grove, like, instead of summoning like 3 of these, summon like a big treant? Like not that big, like, but like, you know, something cool as fuck. Like something that makes it feel different. I feel like this should change the look of the treant. Otherwise, it feels like there's no visual. Like, the treants are exactly the same. Oh, wow. So the only way you can reduce it to 2 minutes is this, and then that's it? You cannot reduce your CD further? Okay, I think we're done with Boomy. I mean, sorry. We still got to fix the Astral Power Bar, but I'm going to wait until I can get some help from Moose when he's available. Yeah. I think I'm Yeah, I think I'm done with Boomy. We just gotta have the Astral Power Bar, and then we're pretty much done. Currently, it has a little bit of bug, so I can't really fix it fully. And then we might have like a little new feature if we can implement the tier set in it, but is there anything else I want to do? The duration on these feel weird. The cooldown looks weird a little bit in there. I like the new look of the ores, though. I like the... Definitely like adding Star Surge in there. And Starfall. Holy shit. Sometimes you get like giga proc like that. It's insane. The most damage I got was definitely with... This was insane, dude. Lunar's Calling. There we go. How do you proc Solar Eclipse when you pick that, though? With your cooldown. But it did massive amount of damage. Like, Starfire was literally proccing for... Starfire was literally proccing for, like, 1,000,000. It was critting for 1,000,000. It feels pretty good. Yeah, I guess it replaces it for single target outside of your CD. Because it makes it do 40% extra damage. Right? So I'm assuming... I'm kind of curious, like, so if I do this, this, how much is solar? So, like, even like this, like, you cast them fast, they do a lot of damage, but, like, holy shit, the Starfire does a lot of damage. It's like 500,000 per cast. Not all the time, though. It's weird. It's weird. You can get like giga damage from it. It's pretty nice. All right, I guess we move on to the next spec because we're kind of done with. Let me do the utility actuallys. Actuallys. That's gonna be done for all classes, I guess. Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know what people think about it though, but yeah, it can be interesting. How many of you guys in chat play Boomy, by the way? Or Druid, actually, whatsoever. How many people play Boom to the Me? I play Druid, please. Feral here, Resto Druid. I feel like instead of giving hero talents, the 2 specs should have been one. For example, Boomy could have been a Loon and Resto would be Keeper. Yeah, but then you make 0 choices, right, Fury? You've been Boomy since Legion, before that Resto since Classic. Lux, a question. Is it possible to move the plus resources amount right after the current resource number? That's what I was looking to doing a little bit earlier today. But like we could do center and then a like 10 offset maybe. I was actually trying to do that earlier. Obviously, the amount is wrong right now, but we'll fix that. Boomy alt. Druid is a very, very interesting class. Hey, I really like your WeakAuras. I'm trying to get them to work for server. No, sadly, I don't support private server. I never did, so I'm sorry, my friend. They're against Blizzard's TOS. So for that reason, I don't do any support or any help for them, sadly. They're probably never gonna work. No problem, my friend. I'm sorry. That's not probably the answer that you're looking for, but they're probably never gonna work because Warmain servers have a version of WeakAuras that doesn't include all the feature that we're using, so it's probably never gonna work, to be honest with you. I think I'm pretty happy with Boomy for now. Do we play... oh, Feral. Holy shit, fucking Feral. Did anything change for Feral? Feral is usually the worst, too. I'm gonna have to fix the code. It's probably all wrong right now. Wait, Feral still has Adaptive Swarm? Bro, what is Blizzard doing right now with this class? Feral has no changes? Is there no changes or a lot of changes? Which one is it? See traits gets definition info. Didn't we change this to not be every CPU update, Demus? I swear to God, we I swear to God, we fixed this, didn't we? I guess not. They have a few passive change. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Um. How does this? Okay, this one. Okay, so it seems to do exactly what mine was doing. Interesting. Okay, we might be able to get rid of this old piece of code. This could be very, 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 very interesting if this works. Ba, 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 ba. If this works, man, I'm impressed. Seems to work. I don't know if it has been kept updated, though. Bum, 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 bum. How many, so it's what? Moonfire, Rake, Rip, Thrash? That's it, right? There's no other bleed, right? Is Feral still an advanced spec to play? Yes. Yes, it's still very much advanced. I'm trying to see how they're doing it. Seems to be pretty fucking clean. Very interesting. Spiritual successor to Moon Bunny's tracker, the aura shows the strength of the bleed you can apply compared to the strength of the bleed on the target. Green, higher than 100, reapplying the bleed should now make it stronger. Red, lower than 100, reapplying the bleed would make it weaker. If you don't see the number on the iris loaded, go to this, set anchor. It might be anchored to something you don't have. I forget to change it before uploading, sorry. Pretty sure this one is the most advanced spec now that Arcane got easier. Yeah. Feral is fucked, dude. Feral is really, really tough, in my opinion. Vein Ripper. Does Vein Ripper Rip, Rake, and Thrash last longer? Interesting. That doesn't really changes anything, does it? Interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna fucking go for it. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens, dude. Beautiful. What is everybody doing in the chat, by the way, chat? What is everyone up to in the chat right now? What are you guys doing? Would love to know. I would love to know. Castle building and V Rising. Weekly quest, folding laundry. Icewind Dale, chilling, enjoying that Luxthos radio voice. Farming remix mog. Working on mod project today. Ooh. Actually. Where is my card stuff? Recording some Minecraft. What mod project are you working on? Boom, boom, boom. Four, five, five, five. The Moonfire is the only four. My own Heretic XN merger mod. About to finish mod to use with Doom for stupid map support. The amount of code needed to make all 4 games play together is just dumb. Holy shit. I have no idea what you're doing. I'll be honest with you. Why does the number explode like that sometimes? But it doesn't in Israel. Oh, it's the formatting, maybe. I'll just update some stuff out explaining, showing it. Number 12 round. Okay. Number 12 round. Number 12 round. Beautiful. So this should be a lot lighter right now, which is really, really nice. Should be so much lighter than what we had, which makes me pretty fucking happy. Add condition. dot value is greater than 105. What is it? So smaller than 105. Let's put this here so I can work it out. If it is smaller than 95, there we go. Red. All right. Beautiful. And then it comes back to normal value. Very nice. Is there an elegant way to make the Weak Aura pack more compatible with horizontal raid frame? Really like the pack, but the utility and maintenance icon are taking a lot of space vertically. So it is possible. You just have to make room for it, right? You just have to make room for it. If you're using a whole Weak Aura pack like this, you don't need your action bars, right? That leaves you literally all of this at the bottom here to put your raid frames. Because the problem is people use Weak Auras and action bar, so you're duplicating all of that info, and then you're not leaving yourself room for anything, right? Just literally go in here and just unclick all of this, and then you'll have a shit ton of room over there. You can probably use an add-on to remove the rest of them, I'm assuming, and you'll have like a shit ton of room for them. Also, you can move these up a little bit. You should have plenty of room downstairs. I've seen a couple people fit their frame underneath there with the Weak Auras. That would be my solution to you. It's not perfect, but wow, this works flawlessly and is going to be way less power hungry. This is fucking insane. We just reduce Druid resource consumption by 1 million. Very nice. Okay, let me get this value. Number 1 is green. Number 2 is red. I think I like the color. I think that's fine. There's no perfect way to do what you want to do though. Like it's maybe not the answer you were looking for, but yeah. There's no perfect way to do this. Ba la 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 la. Holy shit, what is going on? Hello, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Happy to see you. 105. Let's do some green. Good, and you. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Oh, I might have not changed the right thing. Yeah, it's not supposed to be color. It's supposed to be text color. Whoops. Yeah, it's less about making them fit underneath there, more about getting the frames closer to the middle and screen, but thanks anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any WeakAuras that is made in the style that I'm doing is never going to really fit for what you're wanting to do, so you got to adapt your frame to have them fit. I wish I had a solution for you. I really, really wish I did. I have no idea how you can achieve what you're... Because it's just a matter of competing space, right? Like, you're trying to fit, like, an entire HUD into a very small space, not hide your feet, put an entire raid frame in there. Yeah. Magic doesn't exist, you know? Like, I don't... Unless I redo my entire design to, like, even squeeze the height even more, which I'm already doing, I just can't squeeze more space, right? So... I don't know how I would do it, you know. But yeah. New setup for the WeakAuras. Yes, we're doing a new setup. We're doing a new little design. I mean, it's pretty much similar to what it was, but I think it's a little bit cleaner, which I really, really like. And I think it's more compact. Oh, stream setup. Yes. I don't think you even play WoW, right? I don't know why I went into this. Yeah, so I moved. So I'm now in a new apartment, and now it's full of geek stuff like Magic cards, Pokemon cards, Lego, bunch of fucking shit, and TV, colors. Yeah, and I think you just draw it now, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Utilities, maintenance, you should be able to move. I don't think we adjust their offset. It's only anchored. Technically, that's true, yeah. So technically, you could try to move them up, but I don't think that's elegant, right? They were asking for an elegant solution. I don't know where you would move them. Maybe to the top of your screen instead, maybe? Like, so technically, if you wanted, you can pick up the maintenance group and use the Y offset here to anchor them like to the top of the screen right there. Technically, that would work. I believe. Do I have anything? I don't have anything. Survival instinct. There you go. No, it doesn't even work. Interesting. Oh no, that was maintenance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you can do funky stuff. There we go. So you could technically have your utilities be like anchored like at the top of the screen over there or some shit. There we go. You could put this here to free up space, but it's not really elegant, right? Is life in Canada as expensive as they say? Not in Quebec, but in in Toronto, like pretty much everywhere else. In Quebec, it's not too bad, honestly. It's really not that bad. Everywhere else in Canada is pretty fucking bad right now. Like Toronto and shit. Yeah. Yeah, Jack does use my WeakAuras with a frame underneath, but even in his case, like, it's tough to fit everything, right? Most people tend to keep their bars too, which like blocks a lot of the space that you can take with your raid frame, because you could technically fit a whole raid frame here, like, easily. But if you still have your bars in there, You know, the point of the WeakAuras is that you should almost be able to remove your bars, right? All right. Is the Quebec housing market insane? It's pretty insane for the median of salaries here, I think. I think it's pretty bad. You know, like, most people can't afford houses, I would say. Most middle class have a hard time. It's kind of tough. If I need to see my bars, I have moved the bar over my chat, but that's just me. Hello, what's up, by Babel? How you doing, my friend? But yeah, life in Canada is pretty fucked in some provinces. Quebec, not too bad, though. Not too bad. How have you been, Tofu? Have you been drawing still? Oh, hopefully, yes. Is it me or Feral Druid have, like, no abilities in their bar? Like, where the fuck is all of Feral Druid's abilities? Am I crazy or? So you have Primal Frenzy Rat, this. Where the fuck is everything else? Is the Evoker Essence charge stuff still broken on Blizzard's side, where it gets caught up for 1 second sometimes when one charge finishes? Yes and no. That's not really the issue. It doesn't get caught up. It's because it's technically still on cooldown, but it doesn't, like, show it to you properly visually. But yes, I think so. But I think my WeakAuras actually bypass this. Thank you for taking the time to do this for the community. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Lunar Inspiration is not a cooldown, but it does make it show one more icon, though. Because it tracks Moonfire now. Yeah. It's kind of neat that we were able to find, like, this really, really good tracker for the bleed. Really happy about that. The bleed tracker is massively, massively improved now. Like, it's actually insane how good this one is. And it doesn't have an every frame thing. I was able to just dump the entirety of the old architecture for it. No, it's not from the same author. It's a completely different one. With the weak aura, Feral isn't like too bad to play, you know, like it's not too bad, but like, you know. So I gotta check out the Pandemic Glow here. See what I want to do. Technically, I don't want to refresh the dot when they're... I had a condition for this back in the day, but... So... Talent known, remaining duration... Holy fuck, dude. This fucking condition is making me really, really sad. It's way too complex. They changed Tiger Fury to not reset. I want to play WoW, but my whole guild stopped, and now I have no one to play with. I think one of the beauty about World of Warcraft, at least in my opinion, the whole beauty of World of Warcraft, in my opinion, is that it's pretty easy to play with people. You can play pretty easily WoW without knowing anybody or having like necessarily friends that are playing anymore. Like it's pretty easy to make new friends, pretty easy to find guilds. You can pug Mythic Plus and raid pretty easily. It's not always going to be the greatest experience of all time, but I actually kind of like it. I don't know why. I actually kind of like it. I'm trying to see if I still want to go into like the whole glowing of your dot as a feral druid. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to go into that whatsoever. It's a big fucking journey into, it's a big journey into, shitland. Not a fun one. The problem is there's too many variables now. Too many things that lower or increase the time of dots, which makes it almost impossible to do proper tracking of pandemic. It would be nice if I could just put like 30% of original duration, you know, no matter what. So like if I leave it like this right now, like we lose the glow on the reapplication. So why does my combo point feel like they're transparent while I'm full? This is really, really odd. It shouldn't feel transparent whatsoever. Blue. Yeah, why does this have reduction of opacity? What the fuck? There you go. Now we're talking. This looks pretty fucking good, like, and it seems like it's gonna be like insane performance increase for Feral Druid. Like we're talking like massive performance increase for Druid here. There's still gonna be this one is fine because I forgot to change it to change, I think, instead of so I can fix those pretty easily. Nothing crazy here. I'm gonna miss the glow. I'm probably gonna add it back. It's just I'm gonna make it more generalized. So it's probably not gonna take into account like talent stuff like Vine Ripper and shit like that, or Cycle of Life and Death. So I'm gonna make like a general timer based on the original duration, and I'm not gonna condition for. So like for example, Rake is 12 seconds. So I'm gonna do. What is it? 33%. So 4 seconds. And I'm not going to care for Vein Reaper. I'm not going to care for Life and Death. Because otherwise it makes the conditions so complex that it's like super intensive to it becomes like giga intensive to map out, man. It's fucking crazy. It's absurd. Oh, it is set to show. Very interesting. Why does dynamic fucking... Oh. Yeah, so I am going to add it. It's just we're going to very much simplify it, right? So it's pretty much going to be like all of, and then we're going to do if remaining duration is smaller or equal than 4 seconds, and the dot value is... greater than 95, right? Then glow. So what is this gonna do is if I do apply, for example, a empowered rake, and then rake is about to fall off, it should not glow. There we go. It's not telling me to glow. But if I apply a normal rake and then I let it fall off, it should at 4 seconds tell me to glow. But it's going to be a very simplified version. It's not going to tell you like the perfect time to reglow, but it's still going to be there to remind you like, hey, this dot is falling off and you should reapply it because you're currently in a neutral value position. That's how we're going to do it. Okay? That's how we're going to do it. We're going to do the same thing with Rip. Rip is 24 seconds, so we're going to do remaining duration. We're going to do 24 times 0.33, and that is going to be 8 seconds. So we're going to do smaller or equal to 8. And then we're going to do dot value. What was it? Greater than 95. Greater than 95%. And then we're going to do glow and glow visibility. And then glow type proc. Beautiful. Going to do the same thing with thrash. Going to do olive. Remaining duration. This is 15 seconds, so that's going to be 5. So we're going to do smaller or equal to 5. And then we're going to do dot value. And then we're going to do greater than 95. And then we're going to do glow. And glow type. Prog glow. Beautiful. Same thing with Moonfire. So this is a very simplified version of it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. So we sacrifice a little bit of like perfect scenario-ish thing for insane amount of like just crazy amount of performance issue. Not performance issue, but like performance like fix pretty much. Which I think is definitely worth it. So now we no longer have an every frame ticker, which is really nice, which we used to be one of the issue that we have with the other code. And also, like, we simplified these condition, like, massively. So right now, for example, if I apply my bleed, they should all warn me that they're going to fall off. There you go. Beautiful. But if I apply them with Tiger's Fury, and then they fall off, Oh, interesting. Did I forget to reapply Moonfire with it? Okay. Yo, by the way, can Tiger's Fury reset anymore? Because we used to do some funky shit here. Okay, so there's no longer a way to make it so that... Interesting. So now I can do Tiger's Fury. I can remove this timer thing. Bam. And then... sorry. Holy fuck. What is this? Tiger's Tenacity? What the fuck is this? There we go. Beautiful. So now we got this, 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 and this. Bless you. Thank you, my friend. So we no longer have funky shit. When this goes away, there you go. Beautiful. It told me to not reset it. So does Tiger Fury not increase Moonfire? Moonfire doesn't seem to be affected by Tiger's Fury. Am I crazy? Interesting. Is that actually true, though? No, it says all your attack. So Moonfire isn't working properly then. Oh, it doesn't even have a tracker for Tiger's Fury. Very interesting. Why is that, though? It should have one. Very, very, very interesting. Let me do, we're gonna have to do some testing here. This, and then remove this. Okay, there we go. So now it works. Now I just have to apply the formatting. Number 12 round. Beautiful. Does Berserk not... Energy cost generate... Does Berserk not increase damage done? It does increase damage done. Okay. Very strange. So we're tracking Tiger's Fury. We're tracking Clear Casting. And Thrash. Prowl. Rake. Oh, fuck. It's not tracking Berserk. Interesting. Interesting. We got to do some tests. Oh my god, I'm missing Druid. Yeah, you missed all of... Holy shit, Demus to the rescue. Did you manage to figure out the tier set stuff? And why, like, it didn't, like, go through, like, all of them? Oh, I just realized it's also I don't know if you saw this. So here it checks this. It checks 1, 2, and 3. I didn't look. It should work as expected. Yeah, it doesn't. So that's why I pinged you for it. So weirdly, if this one is false, then this one is never ran for some reason. If I move this one up top, then it starts to work. But if this one is first, then this one doesn't work. And I don't understand why. Like, because this one is, like, let's say I don't pick this talent. It should still get the increase from the solar eclipse from here. But for some reason, it doesn't. Like, it's like it dies at this stage. Like, if this one returns false, and it doesn't go through this one. Which is really, really weird. And if I move this one first, then that one works, right? Like, it's, I don't understand. It's probably, I think it's been like that for a while now too. We just didn't know about it. Nobody really like mentioned it. Okay, so let's do a berserk. Click, 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 click. And then remove berserk. Yeah, so berserk doesn't keep track. Other channel gives us idea. Yours, Lux, changed your daily lives. You make every day better because of your WeakAuras and maybe a good human too. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. How's your weekend going? Are you having a good time? Have you been able to game and do what you want to do? All right. There we go. I just sat down at my computer to chill, silly meds, but I feel a bit better this afternoon, so I'm going to grind some bronze. Nice. Okay, so this is interesting that we're not tracking Berserk at all. Handle telepoint spent in CI, copy state, calculate a difference for ticking versus just new application. I wonder if the math is being done. Base TF. What is base TF? Oh, Tiger's Fury, right? And then MOC. What is MOC? BT is Blood Talon. Is that still a thing, by the way? Yes, it is. Your next 3 rip deal. Okay. So I gotta try to remember. So rake can only be increased by Prowl State, Tiger's Fury, and technically Berserk, right? That's the 3 things. Oh, can Moment of Clarity also affect Rake? No, because it doesn't cost... Yeah, no, it does cost something. Auto attack of a chance to make your next shred, thrash, and swipe. Oh, it's only thrash. Okay. So thrash is the only one that can be affected by Moment of Clarity and Tiger's Fury. So all of them can be affected by Berserk, though, for 10% extra damage, right? But the question is, does Berserk actually trigger Pandemic? Does it actually... So they're taking for, what, 11,269? I don't think Berserk snapshot. Yeah, Berserk doesn't snapshot. Okay, very nice. Very nice. That's what I'm seeing here. So that's why we don't need to track it. So the only thing we need to track is this for Thrash, which we're good. Sudden Ambush and Prowl and all those states for Rake. And then Tiger's Fury for all of them. And we're good, right? Technically. So Rake does have Sudden Ambush, Prowl, and Tiger's Fury. Yeah, Blood Talon, you're right. For so Blood Talon, Tiger's Fury for Rip. And then Thrash is Tiger's Fury and Moment of Clarity. Right? And then we don't track Berserk because it doesn't Pandemic. This one, it doesn't matter. Okay, I think we're good to go. Feral actually went pretty well. I mean, we're not done yet, but... I checked the code. It's correct. Each mod block is independent. For some reason, it doesn't work, though. That's what bothers the fuck out of me. I'll show you real quick. I'll implement your new code real quick, see if it works. So here's the issue, right? So let me remove nature's balance. Let me go with this, I guess. So if I don't go with Stellar Flare, sorry. If I... Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Game is ready for launch, chat. There we go. So, Soul of the Forest... And I don't have Wild Surge. So Soul of the Forest is when I get an Eclipse. It should increase the... So this one is technically correct. Oh, I got to remove this talent here. Okay, there we go. Let me get an empowerment. So the +2 doesn't work. So I think this one doesn't work. It seems. Because it should show +10. Yeah, it should show +10. Okay. Let me check this real quick. I think we need to add it here, right? Do we? And then probably here? No. Oh, no, this is 1-2. Yeah, you're right. We need added. Mud type 1 total plus mod damage. This is... No, okay. Never mind. This is just the modifier. Okay. If WeakAuras get set item equip. If number of piece. Okay, so let's do a little bit of print here. Whoops. NB. Let's do this. It says 5 right now. So that's weird. That's good. I mean, that's not weird. That's good because I am equipping a 5. So this is a flat amount for solar power. Should be fine. This is a flat amount for 2, so that should work. So, okay, so I think it's not working, right? And then if I move this up here, it will start working. Look at this shit. If I reverse the order from the one that's blocking it, because I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like if I do this, now it's going to work. I didn't change anything, right? So now... That's when I have a solar eclipse. So now this correctly should show 12. It does 10. That's because, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. It's not calculating all of them. Should be at 52, 57. That's so fucking weird. Okay, let me not have Soul of the Force so I can test it out better. Yeah. Okay. 85. That's so weird. This one is good now. But this one seems to work right now. Oh, the other one doesn't work because... The other one doesn't work because it's hitting more than one target. That's true. So I can only test it with Solar Wrath. I can only do like 7. So this one is working. The tier set bonus is working. So now if I add this... It should show me 9. I mean, it should show me 8 here. Okay, it doesn't want to enter that node for some reason. Like, it doesn't... Like, this one here doesn't... this one here doesn't want to work. I guess this is because it's not the proper, like, spell ID. But it should work, right? Does a spell known or is player spell? Okay, so it just checked. So this should return true because I have the talent, right? Check Discord. 163. I'm assuming I moved it because I added shit. This one. This? So I replace this with this? Okay, so it tells me 5, which is the number of pieces, nil, true, false, nil. So now it seems to work, though. I didn't think balance would be the problem. Astral bar is all sorts of fuck. I'm generating 12 right now. Which one is generating nil? I would have to do... No, I'm not going to add that, Chop Suey. I don't think I'm adding that. There's no fucking shot. Because there's no way I can know that. Put a comma. Like this. So this is if talent known. This is if buff present. This one is... I don't need this one anymore. I know it works. That's fine. If buff present nil, and then if talent known true, false. Oh shit. That's so hard to read. If buff present nil. Okay, so it's doing 2 check on talent. I'm assuming because it's going through this one and this one. So it's saying true and then false, which is correct. Okay, this one is being fucked because it's doing AoE. Let me try to hit this guy instead. Plus 10. Yeah, okay, no, that's good. Yeah, it's literally fucked. What the fuck? Like, by default, this should say 12. Because we should add the tier bonus plus 2 plus the other one. So which one is not working right now? If I remove 2-piece... Wait, how is this still showing 12? Maybe I need to reload? Lunar eclipse and solar eclipse. Oh, it's only during the... Wait, what the fuck? So the 12 is only from this? So by default it gives 10? Wait, hold on a second. How the fuck is it at 12? From where? This only says that it gives +2. It should be at 8 baseline. Okay, now it's at 10 baseline. What the fuck? What is pumping it? What else is changing the generation of Oh, it's something in Chosen of Elune. Fuck. Yeah, we need to do that as well then. Fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me in the asshole and call me Nancy. Yeah, I'm wearing the tier, but the tier only increased it during the eclipse, not baseline. Okay, so we need to do this, and then we need to do 2. And then the set is called 429520. 429520. Sheer, keep blaming the code. Still enjoying these? No, I hate my life right now, but it's fine. I love you guys. Okay. So now this should show 8. That's correct. Now if I go with this, it should show 10. And then if I go Elune, it should show 12. Beautiful. Okay, now where the fuckery starts is with the tier set. So now that I have the tier set, if I enter an eclipse, it shouldn't show 12, it should show 14, right? Bam. All right, good stuff. And now Soul of the Forest. We'll make it happen, chat. Blame the code? I mean, technically the code was problematic, Demus. Like, this line literally fixed it. Like, it wasn't working before that. Now this should get multiplied. I don't know how much it's going to fucking increase it, but whatever. 14. Oh, I forgot the... Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't increase it because it doesn't hit extra target. Okay. So, okay, that's fine. And then we can do, so this, it says 14 for this. Bam. Beautiful. Works flawlessly, chat. Works flawlessly. The text was overlapping, though, so I need to anchor it from so right now it's anchored from the center. So is it, I guess this, right? Like that? Okay, and then reduce this to like 20, maybe? I can even reduce it to 15, it seems, easily. I'm not doing much into the code. Demus is helping me with most of it. Beautiful. So now it's a lot easier to see the added cost here. There we go. Because it's right next to it. Fat Matt, thank you for the 63 months, my friend.
Luxthos Jam.
Beautiful. Yeah, there's absolutely no fucking way that I track the entering. There's no fucking way that I track the entering of your eclipse. There's no fucking shot. Because it's going to be so complicated to track. Like, this whole bar doesn't even keep track of... Because I would have to track as you're casting if your next cast is going to be entering the eclipse. Which technically, I'm letting you know, like, hey, this next cast is going to give you X value. But if you have a talent that gives you more, like, I can't, like, start tracking this. It's going to get way too complex. Yeah, we're going to go check Esprits. I'm going to go to the bathroom first, though. We're going to give you guys level 6 Luxthos raffle. And I'm going to be right back. Make sure you guys enter. Exclamation mark join. Don't miss out. Get in there, chat. Free Luxthoses. Let's go. All right, we're back. Less than 60 seconds, chat. Enter the Luxthos raffle. Make sure you guys get in there. Oops. I copied too much. Oh, it's a little bit different here, Damoose. It doesn't... It says total here, not total... Whoops. Right? Like... Or did you do that as well for the Astral Power Bar? Ooh, that was close. That was close, Damoose. I thought it would be possible, like, if casting and charge spell. Yeah, but then I need to track in the... Like, this Astral Bar has no idea. This Astral Bar has no idea that you're... How many stacks of Starfire you have or anything like that. So I would need to make it now aware of it, which, like, it makes it so that we're tracking way much more shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Priest, I didn't have any issue with it, so... Maybe we just leave it the way it is? Replace with T-insert anyway? Like this? But do I keep total instead of total new? Total, the new total? I guess. Don't change VARs? Yeah. I thought it would be possible, like, if casting and charge equal 1 from spell, then add plus 15 if pick talent, but I understand it's too much complex things for tiny addition. Yeah. It's just what it is. Like, at the end of the day, you're not going to make that much decision based on it. Like, at the end of the day, you'll just, like, you know, yeah. It is what it is. If you use the talent when full AP, it's your fault for wasting it. There's probably a way to do it, but we're not going to get into it right now. All right, beautiful. So talent, not talent, but tier set is being tracked beautifully. Feral. Let's go back to Feral. Oh, there was something else. There was Moonfire, and I don't know if I care. New moon and a half moon calls down one minor moon and one full. Okay, I can make this happen, right? Shouldn't be too complicated. Astral. So what that does, basically, we do track new moon, half moon, full moon. So pretty much what this says is new moon and half moon called one minor moon and full moon called two minor moon. Astral damage and generates that deals. Okay. So each moon. So technically new moon and a half moon. Okay. I have a modifier now. Okay. So which they used to not, but now they do. Okay. So we're going to test out, first of all, new moon is at 10. It used to be at 12, so good thing we checked. There we go. Half moon is at 20. It used to be at 24. Good thing we checked. And this one is at 40 now instead of 50. There we go. Stellar Flare, is it still at 12? It is. Beautiful. Okay. We're just going to grab this. I think. Yeah. We're going to add it. Actually, we got to copy mods. We got to add it right here. And then we're going to remove all of these. Added comments in your Astral Bar card. You added ID without names. Yeah, I added the old one, but I forgot to do these. 42, 40, 58. 42, 40, 58. This one is Boundless Moonlight. Elune's, whoops. Elune's Chosen. This is 90. I think it's 90 is this one. So this one is Wild Surges. Yeah. And this one is Moon Guardian. Moon Guardian. Elune's Chosen. Beautiful. This is LUA. This one is Boundless. It's going to be a flat amount. So for New Moon, it's only 3. For new moon and half moon, it's 3. For full moon, it's 6. So, bam, and bam, 6. Beautiful. This should be accurate. Let's hope it is. There we go. So now if I cast a full moon, it should be 46. Because it's going to have 2 little moons. Nice! Woo! This one should be 13. And it should be perfect. Yeah, this one should go to 82. Fuck yeah, dude. Lux has become a programmer? No, I haven't. Moonfire, I don't have a block because it is instant cast, so I don't predict it. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's no casting time, so I can't make a prediction. Yeah. No, I have not become a programmer. I'm requesting help from friends to help me out, but I can modify some stuff, but like barely. Show trigger for the AP bar. It's a lot of shit. This one? Oh, we have access to variable too, which is nice. Wait, why is it returning value in types? Expected table. Interesting. It's not throwing an error here, but it's throwing an error here. How you doing, H-Rod? How was your run, my friend? No, I don't think it cares about trailing comma. I think it's invalid type of property values. Maybe value? Requires a values member. Wait, what? I just sat down to code as well? Nice. Did you want it to do a little rundown of the things that we talked about real quick? Or were you good? I'm all ears. I think I would remove the choose score column, like score and left. I don't think they're useful for me. And like I can't have a small window like this, right? Because you were talking about having like maybe a version so I can a display version, right? So that you can see it, but I don't or whatever in the because they're absolutely zero useful for me in the front end, and it just makes the table like super large, right? I think. So that would be cool to remove those score and left. That would be really, really nice. We have to fix the, there was like, I think there was an issue that was removing score and it was removing bits instead of score or whatever. When we did some testing, so like Roughneck gave 5,000 bits this week. But I think because we made an adjustment live on stream with one of the thing, it kind of broke it, I think. And it gave him like minus 2,500. I don't know what is causing that. The other thing it would be instead of value, we would need subs and bits here, I think, right? When we add somebody so that I can display it properly. It doesn't really matter in the back end, but for me, it's kind of cool to know, like if something messes up and I want to add it manually. And then I think the last thing would be this to display the total amount of pack and the total amount of participant. So it could go like 36 total, like 36 packs. Participants, maybe? I don't know, something like that. That would be cool. And then the start opening pack would just like do first one and then one. And when you get to the end, it just starts from the top until I'm done, pretty much. So we wouldn't have to set anywhere the number of packs that I plan on opening, right? We wouldn't have to take care of that. That kind of fixes it. So that way, if I decide like, hey, we got 16 participant, we got 36 pack, I'm going to open 34 packs, right? So that way I know that I'm going to hit every participant at least once, but some of them are not going to hit it twice, right? So, or 3 times or whatever, right? So start opening pack would just go like Queen, Karn, not Karn, but Queen, Eterion, Beer, Red Baron, Gleader, Roughneck, and then when it gets to the end, it starts over until I tell it that we stop, pretty much, like done opening or whatever, right? That would be it, I think. That was all the ideas, I think, that we chatted about. Fucking awesome. Because at some point, you know what would be cool? I think I could pull this from a browser source on stream. And when I'm opening like this, I could have like the text value show up. So it would show up, we're opening the pack of Queen. And then, you know, like we could do something really, really cool with that. Because the idea you had for the pack opening was really, really nice. So like eventually we could, once that's like working and cleaned up, that would be really, really cool. Okay, Feral Druid. Hey, what's up, Headshot? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Oh, what is that, Demus? Is it like updated to... Is it like a cleaner version or whatever? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw today, Demus, but I found trade config update, player equipment change. Oh, good point. There you go. Very nice. I wish I could get PvPQs on beta. Is there nobody? You added 2 new checks for the event and... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. For the new talent change and equipment change. Nice. Very nice. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I found somebody that redid all of Moon's Bunny stuff for the feral power tracking. It does it with literally 0 additional like layer. It doesn't have any on frame. It doesn't do... It's super fucking clean. It's super fucking clean. It has barely any fucking code in it. It's crazy. And it works fucking flawlessly. And then it just does like the coloring here. And then I'm able to make a little condition for the glow. It's so lightweight compared to what we had. And it works like flawlessly right there. Been testing it for a little bit earlier. And it even tracks multiple targets. So like it remembered every single one of those target. It's fucking insane, dude. So now we lost the... We no longer have like any every frame update or anything. It's super nice. It's super fucking clean. Really happy about this. All right, am I done with... No, I need to check this out, right? Jude of the Claw and Wild Stalker. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but Wild Stalker sounds like the most boring hero talent. Like, just reading the name, I don't even know what it's about. Like, Jude of the Claw, I get it. This is from Warcraft 3. They were the druids that transform into bear. You know, like, it's cool. I see where the inspiration is from. excuse your mouth. It was pretty, it has pretty Vine VFX, which is all we need. Yeah, but I'm saying just reading the name, it sounds boring as fuck. You know? Like, it doesn't inspire me anything, right? I haven't tested it. But just looking at this, I don't know where the inspiration is from, right? Like, most of their hero talents are things of Warcraft 3 and shit, and like, you know. All right, Rip and Rake damage has a chance to cause Bloodseeker vines to grow on the victim, dealing bleed damage over 6 seconds. Multiple instances of these can overlap. Damage and healing while in cat form increase. Moonfire and Sunfire damage increase. Tiger's Fury and attacking from Prowl increase the chance from Shred, Rake, and Swipe to critical hit. Rip and Ferocious by damage increase. When you remove an effect with Soothe or Corruption, you gain a combo point and heal for 4% of your maximum health. Enemies pulled within are rooted in place. During Bark Skin, your movement speed, blah, blah, blah. Healing receives increase, regrowth. When Bloodseeker vines or symbiotic blossom grow, they have a 20% chance to cause another grow at the same type and immediately grow on a valid nearby target. When you gain or lose Tiger's Fury, your next single melee ability causes a Bloodseeker vine to grow on the next target for 4 seconds. None of this needs to be tracked, right? Am I crazy, or there's literally nothing that needs to be tracked here so far? When Bloodseeker Thorn expires, you use Ferocious Bite on their target. They explode in Thorn, dealing damage to nearby enemy. When Symbiotic Bloom expire and you cast Rejuve. Bloodseeker lasts an additional 2 seconds. When a target afflicted with Bloodseeker Vine dies, the Vine jump. Each active ability increase the damage. Bloodseeker vines increase the damage and ability deal to affected enemies. Holy shit. Okay, visually this looks insane though. What the fuck? Holy shit, and it hurts, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this my top damage? That's crazy. Bro, what the absolute fuck? It's doing more damage than everything else that I own. So I don't think I need to track it though, right? Because there's literally nothing that you care about. If I'm not mistaken. Also, did they finally get rid of that stupid Primal Wrath ability? Please tell me that they did. It no longer exists, right? The stupid AoE... oh, no, it's right there. Fuck me. Never mind. Fuck, is that gonna break my shit? I hope it applies Primal Wrath. I hope it applies normal rip. Okay, it seems to apply normal rip. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, but the I think each individual application is individual, I believe. Like, I don't think it's like Yeah, it's like Iron Fur, which means that it doesn't... When it says multiple instants may overlap... When it says multiple instants may overlap, it's like Iron Fur, so it doesn't matter. Because there's nothing you do against it. Like, you're... Whether you let it fall off or you apply another stack or whatever, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't refresh it. Looks like the combined Primal Wrath into one talent. I would have made where this ability replace Rip. I find it very, very odd that you have a finisher that does exactly the same thing but AoE and applies the same fucking Rip. Like, it's like, I mean, it's just like a weaker version, I guess. It's weird as fuck. Oh, no, it does AoE plus Rip. Okay, like, it's so weird. I would have just had this replace this instead. Like, why have it be 2-button? It's so confusing. So, wait, do you not use Rip anymore? No. So, because it costs a little bit more energy, you actually don't want to use this one on single target, right? Because the damage is not worth 5 energy, right? Yeah, that's dumb. Like, this is like a level of complexity that doesn't need to be there. Like, in terms of, like, at least from my point of view, I'm not like a feral expert, but it feels really, really awkward having that ability. Like, now how do I keybind? Like, just like when you think about your keybind now, like, where the fuck do you put this? Yeah, Rip lasts way longer. It feels weird. I would have done something else. I don't know. That's just me, though. It feels weird. Or I would have had it be a cooldown. Like a 30-second cooldown or whatever. I think every class has it. Yeah, but it's a little bit different in this case because it's like I don't know, it feels like it's exactly the same ability. You know, like it just feels weird. Maybe I'm the crazy person though, probably. I just feel like it feels odd a little bit. Okay, so am I crazy or there's literally nothing to track here? Maybe this? Actually, no. That doesn't even matter. Okay, let's go through what we need to track here. Predatory swiftness is... your finishing move have a chance to make your next regrowth. Okay. So that's good. Omen of Clarity is your clear cast. How big is your playstyle around Omen of Clarity as Feral? Isn't it massive? Because you want to, like, clear cast specific abilities, don't you? Actually, no, not really, right? Could we move it to the core since Feral has so little abilities? Wouldn't that be like a good thing? No? What do you mean no? No, I'm probably not going to do that. That would require like a shit ton of development extra for probably 2 people, you know? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's not that visible up top for something that's so important. Dire fixation is gone, right? Bro, the damage of these Vine is fucking ridiculous. Tiger's tenacity. What is this? Tenacity. Because you're okay, so it's when I press this, the next 3 ability I press. Your next finishing move. Okay. It's actually the same duration, which means I can bake it into Tiger's Fury. I don't need to have it separate. There we go. We're going to delete this. Tiger's Fury. It's already in there. Let's make it happen. There we go. Bam. Beautiful. Star Surge Feral? Yeah, it's like just in case. It's just, it's there. Tiger's Fury can have a longer duration with talent. I don't know if that matters or not. Not really. Icon was breaking? Yeah. All the icons are breaking. I don't know why. Like, there's a lot of them that are breaking. Do you know what day you plan on doing Rogue? I don't have a plan right now. It's kind of a day-to-day basis. So I log on, finish what I started, and then when we're done, we kind of figure out what we do next, pretty much. I don't have any real plan right now, especially since Rogue feel very unfinished, Rogue and Shaman. So right now I don't know what I'm doing with those for now, but yeah. Over to Concept. Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Welcome to the club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. All right. What else do we got here? Sudden Ambush, Predatory Swiftness. We're going to do Omen of Clarity first. Overflowing Power. What is this? Isn't that when you Berserk? Yeah, okay. Currently, I don't need to track it since I'm tracking it this way. Which I like a lot. So we're just gonna put this as optional. Bro, this thing is nice, but it keeps me in combat forever. Holy shit. Apex, Rib damage has a 6% chance to make your next ferocious bite free and deal maximum damage. Okay. Apex is going to move over here. I think we're done. That's it. So now I just need to track if I do duplicate. I'll call this Blood Seeker Vines. I think we're going to make this be optional, though. I don't see why we would track this at all. Oops. Is it like just the... Oh, there it is. I guess it's kind of nice to know because if you hit the target that has it, it does AoE damage. All right, so. Can you make the Vine Pixel glow? Yeah, Don't come into random fucking channels spamming your shit. Probably 24 hour. I mean, it's going to be present literally 100% of the time, so I don't know. I guess so is predatory swiftness. That's fucking crazy, dude. The amount of damage it does. Not bad. If I actually manage to finish... If I actually manage to finish... what happened to the WeakAuras when you go bear? Nothing. I don't really give a shit when you go bear because you're not a bear, you're a cat, right? This is something that's I address it a little bit differently in Cataclysm and in like versions of classic World of Warcraft. But in Druid of the Claw you can go bear. Don't tell me that. I might start crying. Your auto attack of its chance to make your next ferocious bite become Ravage. Finishing move that slashes through your target in a wide arc. Could you add Ursine Vigor? It only lasts for a second, but there's some times where I'm waiting for it to go off, and I'm like... Ursine Vigor. You're gonna hate Guardian Druid of the Claw? Why? Your next ferocious bite. Oh, shit. Nice. Ravage. Why am I going to hate it? Okay. You think Kitty Weaves on dock, I don't know, might be easy to track. I'm still sad they changed the name from Massive Attack. Your maximum energy and rage are increased. Frenzied Regen also increase your maximum health. Ravage also inflicts a bleed that causes damage over 6 seconds and saps its victim's strength, reducing the damage they dealt to you. Dreadful Wound is not affected by Circle of Life and Death. If a Dreadful Wound benefits from Tiger's Fury is reapplied, the new Dreadful Wound damage as if Tiger's Fury was active. Bro, this is a hint that your class is dog shit, okay? The fact that it needed 12 paragraphs of extra tooltip to acknowledge the dumb mechanics that Feral has to deal with, this is a pretty good hint that Feral needs to go to the garbage can. and be remade from scratch. Sorry, Feral Druid. Ferocious Bite, damage increase. When transforming from bear to cat form, you retain 80% of your bear form armor and health for 6 seconds. Wait, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we're going to track this, obviously. That's easy to track. But this is only to survive a mechanic. It's nothing else. Like, you don't weave to use your bear abilities. There's nothing in here that makes you go bear form, though. I thought you guys scared the fuck out of me. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Pretty much just got to track Mangle, I guess. What the fuck? Where's this arrow going? Release the expansion, chat. We're good to go. Okay. Shred and Swipe grant Ursine potential. When you have 8 stacks, the next time you transform into bear form, your next Mangle deals 200% increased damage, and your next swipe deals 50% extra damage. Either cast generates 15 extra rage. Is that actually a damage increase? That sounds weird as fuck. Anyway. Yeah, but right now we're doing Feral. We're not doing Guardian. So this is the Feral's perspective. $39.03. So you don't care about... Yeah, but Feral can go bear to save a pull? Nah. Not really. Let's be honest here. Where is Ursine Vigor coming from? Is it coming from Wild Shapeshifting? Is it this one? Default tree? Really? Oh, base tree. Oh. There we go. Duplicate. And then we'll do... Wait, why doesn't it give it back? Oh, it's when you go back in cat form, right? Shut up. There we go. Hi, what's up, Beastie? This is really, really fucked up because you literally, to get the most amount of health, you literally have to go bear, quickly go cat, and then quickly come back bear. Oh, actually, you lose it when you, no, you gotta go bear, and then you go cat, and then, okay, I guess then, yeah, you have a shit ton of health this way. And then you have, like, a ton more. A friend gave you Elden Ring DLC? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I spend the week to help people doing... oh, nice. Fluid 4 makes it a lot easier. What is that? Shred... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so how does this work now? If I... Shred and swipe. Shred. Or sign potential. Okay. Have a good lurk, my friend. Do you want Ravage to glow? I'm assuming it's kind of something you want to glow, right? Maybe? I don't know. Sign potential. Four, 4, 1, 6, 9, 5. Whoa, jeez, fuck. Hey, Gocho, thank you for the prime. When you have 8 stacks, the next time you transform into bear form, your next mangle potential. That is the most useless talent I've ever seen in my life. It did nothing. Holy shit, it did 0 damage. Holy shit, it did 0 damage. I guess we'll track it, but... There's like no shot. We'll glow this one, I guess. So, let's go here. Spell ID. Bam. And then we'll duplicate. Move it up. And then this one is going to be 441698. And then this one is going to... There we go. So... Okay. You have a huge energy starvation right now, so it's not going to feel that bad. Okay. You're never going to stay in bear form and do anything, right? That's never going to happen. Is there anything else here? Probably not, right? Is there anything else you guys want to track from this thing, from this mess? There we go. Yeah, the utility are going to show.
Work on the WeakAuras, D.
The utilities are going to show. I was actually doing that earlier, and I forgot to keep doing it. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. Truly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Aleros, for the 2 months. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to decide what to eat? Good question. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. So I was invited to a little, like, I guess, not even Saint-Jean party, but I guess it is kind of. It's like going to be like 20, 30 people in there. I don't know. From another, like, French-Canadian streamer. And I have no idea what I don't even know if they're doing food or anything. They were starting to receive people at, like, late afternoon shit. And, yeah, I'm just finishing these. I'll probably head there and see what's up. That's probably my plan for the night. I don't know what I'm eating, though. I'm wondering if it's worth tracking Bite for the proc, Apex, and Ravage. Yeah, the main issue about tracking Ferocious Bite is if you don't pick those and it's completely useless there. Kind of type of deal. Especially since you're most likely going to play Wildstalker in this current state. There's no shot this becomes good, right? I mean, they're probably going to tune it, I'm assuming, but... in its current state, there's no shot Druid of the Claw looks like it sucks, dude. I mean, they could just made the bleed like insane, but I don't know. Seems weird a little bit so far. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, utilities. Overrun. Okay. I don't know why it had this, but I'm going to put it back just in case. Solar Beam is it targeted or is it reticle based? It's reticle based, isn't it? Or did they make it on the target now? It's target base? It's always been target base? Okay. I thought it... Wasn't it ground base at some point? Like you had to... No? Am I crazy? This one I know it is. So we can remove the range. Oh, this one, that means we can keep the range. Typhoon. None of this, none of this. And this is just on cooldown false. Beautiful. Can Survival Instinct have more than one charge for Feral? No, right? Yeah, Starfall used to be, yeah. Not for Feral? What the fuck is going on with this thing? All right. Starfall used to be scary to use. You didn't know if it was going to pull. Yeah. I have always preferred this version, which is just like... I mean, in Cataclysm right now, it's fucking... I think it pretty much like pulls everything. It's crazy. If you press that shit and there's a monster around you, you're fucked. Wild Shard should have a range detector. For sure. Why does Ray's ally have... Yeah, I'm not going to question it, I guess. Condition... Okay, there we go. So now... I put the utility to always show. We got some issues. So growl. Oh, shit. That's the problem. There we go. That looks really pretty good. That's a lot of utility, yeah. Belgium won, yeah. Pray for the next game on Wednesday. Good night, have fun. Have a good night, my friend. Looks pretty good. I like it a lot. Of course, you don't have to pick all of these in your in here, but you know, it is what it is. All right, we'll figure this out. Chat, quick Lux Bucks raffle, level 6. There we go. Gonna be right back real quick. Less than 90 seconds, chat. Let's get in there. Are we done with Feral and Boomy? The two hardest classes? Wow, we did Feral and Boomy in 6 hours, chat. Holy fuck. To be fair, there's no changes. Both play exactly the fucking same. Less than 30 seconds, chat, to enter the 6,000 Lux Bucks raffle. Make sure you guys don't miss out. Exclamation mark join. Yeah, I mean, this is what it is. This is it, chat. This is it, chat. Pretty good so far. We have Feral and Boomy that are available, that are going to be available after today. Feral has very little ability going on, though. Very little ability going on. I don't know why I would ever track these, but they're there, I guess. Wow, it's final Druid turns for WeakAuras. It's finally Druid turns. It is. It is. I don't know why you would ever press Star Surge. Honestly, I might as well even delete it. There's no chance that Druid would ever pick Sunfire Star Surge, right? You're never going to press those buttons in a million years, chat, right? I think I'm going to remove them just to remove some cluster. It makes no fucking sense. If you're pressing those, you don't know what balance... Yeah, of course balance does, of course. Of course, I'm talking Feral and... Of course, those are main balance abilities. I'm mentioning them for... Because I was tracking them for Feral because you can technically pick them, but, like, you should never in any case press those. Like, if you do, it's an accident. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not going to put those in. It's just going to confuse people, honestly. But then again, you have people that will pick it. Yeah, but just like I'm not tracking corruption on demonology. You shouldn't be pressing corruption. Like, I don't want you to give you a false sense of what you're doing is correct, you know? Yeah, it's, you never press the shit. Oh, that's why I suck at demo? There you go. Beautiful. Omen of Clarity now triggers 30% more often and can accumulate up to 2 charges and increase the damage of your next Shred, Thrash, and Swipe by an additional 15. Does it actually work with Thrash? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work on my... Interesting. It should immediately make it show up. It should immediately show up red once you consume it, technically. The ID is probably wrong, I think. Is there a scenario with 135700? Why is it not working? Moment of clarity 1.15. We have in the past Boomkeen weaved where we are energy starved, like in Shadowland first and second season. And we are currently really energy starved. We'll just have to wait and see what the Sims say. What does the Sims say? What does the Sims say? It should work. It's weird. CI. What is CI? This TF. Omen of Clarity. Get active trigger. This ID 2. Get active trigger this 6. Okay. Calculate different if taking versus new application based on T2 and T3. Any stealth buff being active. If OOC and MOC, then dot value equals dot value time MOC. And then if I do print dot value 1. Okay, let me wait for a moment of clarity. Okay, so something's not correct here. I don't know what it is, but it's not entering. Oh, I think I understand why. It's looking for moment of clarity. But they added a 15% damage bonus baseline. Ah, I see what's going on. Okay. Here it is. Here's the problem. So if this and not this... But if this and this... Omen of clarity, moment of clarity. There we go. And then in the action here, we'll do O, and moment is going to be 0.30. There we go, that's why. Because they added 15% base damage here, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. The code was correct. I thought for sure that it was an increase in damage baseline. Never mind. I just need to learn to fucking read, chat. Jesus, fuck. There we go. We have in the past, Boomkin. Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. I don't hope that's a thing anymore ever. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, working flawlessly now. I can go remove the print, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so we got balance and feral, chat. Are you guys happy? I'm happy. I don't know if it's perfect, but That's what's going on. That's what's going on. I cannot believe you guys still have Adaptive Swarm. That's the least feral thing I've ever seen in my life. This is so awkward. Oh! Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking... Hold your fucking horse. It just doesn't fit the tree at all. No, it doesn't have damage increase. Yep, that is done on purpose, Urtra. Check the box that doesn't... your next shred costs no energy. Oh, there we go. So it doesn't increase damage. Without this, it doesn't increase the damage. That is done on purpose, Urtra. It's on purpose, not tracking passive trinket. Yep. It is on purpose, because you don't need to track the passive trinket whatsoever, right? So it was just generating... It is really weirdly worded, right? It says buy an additional 15 like it already, you know. Anyway. Okay. Cool story, bro. That's a bummer. It was very helpful in making sure I was wearing the right trinket. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not the goal of that specific WeakAuras, right? I mean, you can just uncheck it again if you want to. It's pretty easy to modify, right? It's really, really easy to modify. Just uncheck is usable. I just find it completely useless when it's tracking. Because the problem, Urtra, is I was getting message like constantly like, hey, it's tracking passive trinket. And I'm like, I know. Because there wasn't an option back then. And now finally WeakAuras added it. I don't know when. So now I can check it. And I think it's way better this way. But again, there's going to be people that prefer the old way. So you're going to have to modify it on your own. And then probably just modify it and don't update it pretty much. That's going to be your best bet. Just like click this, uncheck this, and you're good to go. Easy as easy as that. As easy as that, my friend. All right. Well, we're ready to share Druid WeakAuras for some of you at least. Hidden expire in 3 months. TWW beta Druid WeakAuras do not share. Bam. Beautiful. And then we're going to go in the beta links. Modify. Druid, Feral, and Balance beta WeakAuras. Beautiful. There we go, chat. If you are a sub to the channel or a Patreon, you can go load up the auras for beta. Hey, bro, I am a new WoW player. Can you explain the difference between Classic and Retail? Classic is just the old version of World of Warcraft that they're revamping a little bit, and then Retail is the current version. So, the current version with quality of life and all the fun stuff, right? All the fun stuff. All right. Well, that's pretty good. We did some good work today, chat. We did some good work. We got some good stuff done today. Pretty happy. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of feedback. And, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I wonder if I could fix this so it doesn't grow like that. Like maybe replace your energy bar with the rage bar. It's weird that it doesn't. I suppose the WeakAuras are all our final stuff with the PTR. Yeah. Technically, yeah. What is this? Guess we don't need it. Does it use to... No. Yeah. It used to be like this, right? Why did that go away? That's so fucking weird. I don't know. How's Discipline looking? And looking pretty sweet. I like the visual of it. I think it looks pretty nice. Visually, I think it looks pretty fucking dope. It looks really, really nice, especially Void Reaver. It has, like, really, really sweet stuff. I really love, at least in theory, how they're tapping into the dark side of it. Yeah, it looks really fucking dope. I like it a lot. Chat, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I mean, we've done two full spec for Druid, which is really, really good. We've done 2 full spec for Druid, which is really, 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 really good. We made some... I honestly never thought we were going to have time to do 2 of them. Tomorrow, I should be able to do Guardian Resto, hopefully. If not, we might not have time to do Guardian Resto tomorrow because we're opening cards tomorrow. So, we're doing some big card opening tomorrow. I wonder if we're going to have the dashboard updated. So that's going to be fun. We're doing some big card openings tomorrow. We're going to open some Pokemon cards. And, there we go. So, yeah, we're doing Sunday Rip tomorrow. We're doing Sunday Rip tomorrow. We're going to open, like, a shit ton of cards. If you guys are interested in any of this, I think I'm opening 36 booster of Pokemon, and I might add another box. We'll see. I might like do Pokemon and something else. Maybe Pokemon and Lorcana. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. What class do I still need to do? I still need to finish Druid. So Druid isn't done right now. We still need to do Guardian and Restoration. Then we need to do Evoker, Warrior, Shaman, Rogue. So we need 4 classes after Druid, and I'm done. But then there's still going to be like a lot of things based on feedback that I need to kind of modify and do. Anyway. Thank you everybody for tuning in on Saturday. Really do appreciate it. Thank you everybody for watching. I know there's it's just a chill little Saturday stream. It's short, it's sweet, you know, it's cozy. I'm going to go hang out with some folks. So I'm actually going to meet up some people, some streamer from Quebec that I've pretty much never met up or hanged out or chatted with, like some of these folks. So I kind of want to go check it out, hang out with them, drink a beer or 2, and have a good time. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be blasting some more WeakAuras tomorrow. So we're probably going to do... we're probably going to finish Guardian and Resto. If not, then we'll finish it a little bit later. Because tomorrow we're going to have a little bit less time because at around 4 to 4:30, we're going to be starting to open cards. Yeah, at around 4 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. tomorrow, we're going to be opening Pokemon cards, maybe even Lorcana or Magic. I might end up adding a box or 2. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we do. Yeah, so I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in on a Saturday, and see you all on Sunday, my friend, Have a beautiful weekend. See you tomorrow. If not, see you Monday or whenever else you decide to pass on. Okay? Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye, friend. Love you all. One last Luxbucks raffle for the day, though. 6,000 Luxbucks for the rest of the day. That's the last one until tomorrow. Have a beautiful weekend. Take care, my friend. Love you all. Peace.